Hello. Mic is on, right? Yes, mic is on. Hello, everyone. How are we doing today? Ethan, welcome in. Thanks for stopping by today. Hey, Rosie. We got little Rosie here too. Look at her. Oh, look at her. Look at those tooties. Why is there a purple thingy next to your name? A purple thingy? Huh? Eh? What do you mean? Hang on. Hang on. Let me see what YouTube looks like over there. There's a purple thingy now? Oh. Oh, I think this is a new feature. YouTube has, I've seen it in Nervous's streams, where like the more you talk, the more XP you get. And like if you're the #1 commenter, you like get a little crown next to you. I don't know what this, like what they're doing with this. Like, I don't know if they're using this in order to turn into what will be what Twitch has, which is what I worked so hard in order to make. And I swear, if they're like, oh, we're going to add a point system to live streams now, I'm going to be furious. Actually, I'm not going to be furious. If they have a built-in point system, then that means that it's probably going to be a lot simpler. For like 20 seconds, your brain wasn't braining. That's like my entire day. So I just need it to turn on. And once it's on, then it's like getting the ball rolling. It takes a little bit of effort to first get it moving, but once you get it moving, it's gonna stay moving. But yeah, I've seen Nervous's streams have these, and I think it's just like when there's more people chatting, there's gonna be like a ranking of who's like the most active chatter. And I don't know what this is supposed to be other than to get people to talk more. Like they're gonna be like, oh, I'm like the second most chatter right now. If I just talk more, then I'll be #1. I don't know how they rank it though, because like I've seen where like I've come in and I've messaged like 3 times in a like 2-minute session, and like I've gotten a ton of XP. I don't know, man. Let's date the couch today. We could date the couch today, Ethan. Yeah, like no idea what this whole thing is going to be about, you know? It's I'm assuming YouTube wants to do something with like a similar point system that Twitch has, except it seems like that the points are going to go away for each stream, at least with the way that they have it right now. So I'm not 100% sure. Like that's the only thing that I could see them doing with this XP, is that they like, I don't know. That I'm sorry I am late. You're on time, Fazbear Fanatic. We only just started, so we're all good. I was trying to figure out what this new thing is, because I didn't add this to stream. Like normally YouTube is like, hey, you want to do this this new feature? They asked me about this for community posts, because instead of posts, it's more of like I think they're trying to make it kind of like Discord, where like everyone can post, like you guys can post things. I saw somebody post something the other day, but I couldn't respond to it because I was busy. It might actually have been you, Fazbear Fanatic, who posted, because you were. I can actually probably just look it up real quick. You guys won't see it though, because I don't know what's in there. I don't want you seeing whatever the heck's in there. Where do I find that at? Where would I find that at? Oh, is it in community? Would that be a community thing? Mentions. Yes. Mentions. Yes, it was Fazbear Fanatic. You made what you thought was what I was talking about for my thumbnail. Yeah, and it's not bad. It's not bad. It's pretty accurate to how I described it, I'd say. Where did chat go? I can't read chat. Yeah, the thumbnail we made. Yeah. Did I save that on this computer? I know it's on a flash drive that's downstairs, and I can just show it off real quick. if I have it on my computer. That would be under, I put it in documents most of the time, right? What did I name this? What did I name this? Maybe I didn't save it on this computer, which is gonna be a little bit annoying. I could have sworn I saved it, and I was gonna show it to you guys. Oh wait, is this? Oh, it's not in alphabetical order, that's why. Okay, so it is where I thought it was. How do I... We're just gonna do it like this. We're just gonna do it like this. Were you close? You were pretty close. I think the only thing that you kind of missed was the direction that the cars are going. So like let's do this. Yeah. This is the upcoming thumbnail that I made. I think it's pretty decent. So I don't know. I thought it was interesting. And the Tiger Rock was literally something that I thought of like the last day that I was working on it, because I was like, this is kind of like an empty space right here. What do I put here? And I was like, oh, Tiger Rock. He's so clickable. So, you know, I thought that was pretty good. Let's go to FaceTime again. Is the Freddy light on? The Freddy light is not on. Let me go turn that on. Ta-da! Oh, it was so close. You really were. Honestly, you got the description really down. So you had it pretty close. That's a good eye-catching thumbnail. That's what I was going for. Like, I showed it to my girlfriend, and she was hanging out with her friend whenever like she opened up the message. Where's Green Afton Terminal? Where is he? He's not here, Withered. All right, he's over on your channel. Oh, by the way, Withered, I already see you trying to gamble. Gambling is going to be disabled for a while, okay? And here's why. It's kind of broken. As many of you have been realizing while you're gambling, it goes back and forth between like everyone winning a lot to everyone losing a lot. So instead of just using a gambling thing that I pulled from a website, like this is something that somebody else made, and I just have been like maybe adjusting numbers here and there. I'm just gonna try and maybe make my own, or just see if there's a better one. Because I want gambling, but I want it to be limited, so like it's not just gamble constantly. I want there to be like a little bit of a timer between it, so that like you can't just constantly gamble. And I would like it if there would be a way that you guys could play with each other. So I'll have to figure out how that's all going to work, but I want to make gambling better. Make gambling great again. Ignore that I just said that, actually. And good, I agree. It should have been disabled. So I'm sorry, guys. It was super annoying. I was exactly. That's what some people were telling me. Because it's your guys' message of gamble, and then a big message that I send, that my bot sends. So like, if there's gonna be a way that I can, I'm going to try and make it so that it's gonna be more like you guys get to sit down at like a table, almost sit down at a table, and like you have to play out the game, basically. Make gambling great again. Okay. Don't clip me, say. Oh god. Okay, this is already off to a fantastic start. I can already see. But yeah, I would like to improve gambling. It might take some time, so your guys aren't gonna have gambling for probably a while. I'd give it like a month or two, depending on how busy I can become. The hardest choices require the strongest wills. I didn't say that. You typed that out and I read it. I clicked and I'm saving it. No. Jesus. Okay. So yeah, hopefully that'll at least bring more people in, and then it'll be like a fun chat experience. That way it's not getting filled with gambling. But I do want there to be ways for you guys to earn points that's not just sitting and talking. But I also kind of want to sit here and see what this whole, like, crown system is that YouTube is working on, you know? Like, I'm seeing that... Why is Fazbear Fanatic... Fazbear Fanatic has been here longer than Withered. Why is he not number 2? Huh? See, I'm already confused on what this YouTube thing is. Why is Fazbear Fanatic not number 2? Withered, you're talking a lot, which is fantastic. We love it. But, like, I'm clearly seeing more messages from Fazbear Fanatic. I would have thought that Fazbear would have had... Okay, that's fine. That's not something that I worked on. That's a YouTube thing. And if that's going to be YouTube's point system, they better be working out the kinks. The more super chats, the better. That does help. That does help. I do know that super chats and stuff like that does improve whatever your rank is. But I think it is generally just talking. Yes, precisely, Withered. Precisely. That's what I think is happening. Because I've seen it over on Nervous's streams for a while now, and I guess YouTube is now just starting to roll it out to other people. And I'm just fortunate enough to have it. Or they noticed that I turned off gambling today. I don't know how they would have noticed that. Terminal, read this message. No, you're not going to make me do that. Anyway, today we are going to be playing Date Everything. Except, I want to show off one more thing that I've noticed in Secret of the Mimic. Okay, we're gonna have to turn off the funky FNAF music for a minute because I need to show you this. Okay, I don't know if anybody else has pointed this out. I'm sure somebody has, because there's a lot of smarter people, and like there's literally thousands of people in sent something to me in DMs. Withered. What are we sending? What are we sending? Yeah, it's a leaderboard system. Okay, yeah. I just don't understand fully how it's working, because I'm clearly seeing that somebody else needs to be on that leaderboard. Fazbear Fanatic is here talking, and it's just Ethan and Wither. I don't know. Maybe it's something that Fazbear needs to turn on in the settings. I don't know. Not something for me to try and work through right now. What we are going to work through is FNAF Secret of the Mimic. Jump scare. Let's do that. Jump scares. And then we'll open another tab and we'll do FNAF Ruin Ending. There we go. Okay, so this is something that I've noticed, and I'm sure somebody else has noticed, and I just have not read whatever the heck they've been saying. I don't want to watch your stupid WGU ad. Okay. And then we skip to the good part. This is the good part. And we go to the good part of this, which is... Mute that for a second. I don't need to be hearing that. Actually. Right here. Perfect. Majestic, welcome. Can I date you? Maybe. You want me to watch Star Wars? Like on stream? I don't think that's happening. Have you seen the debate, Megan versus FNAF? I've been seeing it. It's obviously some sort of rage bait sort of thing, because I think Megan and FNAF are both owned by Blumhouse. So they just want... They're just trying to get people to rage at it so that they interact with it, so that it's more free publicity. But obviously FNAF would win. Duh. They gave a wrong answer so that people would be angry and make messages about it. Okay, so here's what I've noticed. We're gonna go to game time. We're stealing from Dark Taurus today. Okay, so this is what I've noticed. This is in Secret of the Mimic. Okay, spoiler alert, but like whatever. I guess we could turn the sound back on. Not that one. Right here. Notice that attack. Let's go back a few seconds. Notice how the Mimic. We'll slow this down real quick. Notice how the Mimic, where's the speed? Half speed. Spins its hand and then goes for a grab, right? This is what I've noticed. It felt weird to me, and I thought I've seen this before, and I thought I was making myself go crazy because that's also in his normal jump scare. Is the normal jump scare going to be in this? I'm not looking for it for an hour. But it like spins its hand, winds its hand back like it's going to punch you, and then goes in for a grab. Okay. So then we go to Ruin, you know, the other game where we see the Mimic. Watch this hand behind him. Spins, does a little whoop, and then grabs. I don't know what this is supposed to mean. I have a theory as what this is supposed to mean. But this is like clear. This is what's been on my mind for the past 48, 72 hour period. Somewhere around there. Is that, this arm that we see in Ruin is doing the exact same attack that we see the Mimic do. Specifically, the Mimic without any costume. The Mimic does not do that attack any other time. It's any other time that it's like in costume or anything. It just does it whenever it's the endoskeleton, which you could also say it only does that after we've activated the cradle program. That's it. That's all I wanted to point out. It's pronounced Blumhouse, not Bloomhouse. Didn't I say Blumhouse? Whatever. The circle is complete. When I left you, I was but the learner. Now I am the master. Oh, you're quoting Star Wars stuff. Okay. I've never seen Star Wars. I don't plan on doing it anytime soon. I'd say it gives it more speed, which makes it punch stronger. See, whenever I first watched it, whenever we were playing the game, I thought it was just a way that it was trying to literally drill through like the glass. Let's see if this video has the normal Mimic jump scare though. It might be here because this is where the Mimic is.
Sometimes
no! You don't get free advertisement. You get muted. Oh, this is still in half speed. Whatever. Yeah, because he's about to do the jump scare right here. He still does the whole twisting hand thing and then opens his hand before he goes in for the attack. He's grabbing something. He's not just punching something. Anyway, that's what's been on my mind as of recently, and I'm probably going to turn that into the next video that I do. Maybe, unless everybody's already coming to the same conclusion that I feel like I'm going to come to, which I think I've already heard a lot of people already start coming to that conclusion. But maybe I could extend on that conclusion. We're really dissecting punches for lore. Yes, we are, Fazbear Fanatic. Anyway, we're here not to dissect punches for lore. We're here to dissect. We're here to date. All right, we're here to date things, right? So let's get the dating scene started. Yes, I want to close this window. I just used it so I could show you guys things. So we'll open Steam real quick, and we'll get to dating. All right, I know you guys are here for the dating. All right, you're not here for any FNAF lore, all right? That's not what this channel's been built on. You're here to date literally everything. So, yeah. This game makes me think of Danny, the date everything game. Is he in this game? Oh, wait, hang on. I need to make sure that you guys are going to be able to see and hear this. Date everything. And date everything.
Team 17.
There we go. There we go.
Sassy Chapkins.
Let's go. Can't wait to see your next vid tournament. That's what I'm going to be working on. Okay, don't yell at me like that. That's what I'm going to be working on once this stream is over, because I kind of pushed it off for a while. It's almost done. It's probably got a few more hours of work into it, and then it'll be finished. But it's an interesting video, and it's going to mess with, I think, a lot of people's current theories. I think I've already kind of talked about what this upcoming video is. Upcoming video is that we are not in Hurricane, Utah. I'm not going to say where we're at, all right? Because that's going to be like the big reveal like halfway through the video. But we're not in Hurricane, Utah. And I know a lot of theories right now are saying that the MCM facility is going to eventually become the security breach facility, the Pizzaplex. And Pizzaplex is built on top of the FNAF 6 building, and the FNAF 6 building is said to quite literally take place in Hurricane, Utah. So therefore, the Pizzaplex has to be in Hurricane, Utah, and therefore cannot be where the MCM facility is. It's just going to mess with a lot of people's theories slightly. Like, it's not going to do a lot if it's true, but I feel like it's a very important detail. Yeah. You want to come back up here, Rosie? You want to come here? Come here. Come on. Oh, while the game loads. Continue. Wait, is that a separate theory or the same theory as your MCM theory? It's the same theory. It's just so batshit crazy that I fit it all together. I don't think it fits well together. Like, it's probably going to be like I'm going to lose half of my viewers through like the halfway point of the video because they're going to think that I'm already insane. You notice the Scruggle is gone? Oh, thank you for reminding me, Ethan. Thank you. Hang on. Where is he? Where is my Scrungle guy? There he is. There he is. We could also move me over. Where am I? Hi, Rosie. Source clone. Yeah, that way we're nice and close to him. Yippee. Yippee. I know you guys missed Scrungle. I know you missed him. Get out of here with the best viewers. I don't need best viewers, okay? I have perfectly fine viewers. Banned. And get out of here, bot. It's the freak. The freak. Freak show. No. He's not a freak. He's an adorable little guy. It's not the freak show. What are you talking about? Oh, God. Anyway, let's see if... Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything new for me here. Guys, what are we going to date today? I missed when he wasn't here. Please give us super crazy theories. The community needs them to keep our minds open and fresh. Have you guys seen God David theory from T-Dreads yet? I know it's out now. All right. He did really good on it. I hope it's not true. I hope it's not true, to be honest. The couch? Okay, we can go date the couch. Oops, I forgot how doors work in this game. Let's put the glasses on, too. We'll go find the couch, and then we'll go date the couch. Why is the game choppy? It's fine. It's a dating sim. We won't need it. Here's the couch. How do I do this again? Space. There we go.
Seated in your living room is a being who seems to truly embody the concept of comfort. His arms are draped over the back of the couch, his head tilted back, and his eyes beginning to flutter shut.
Me. This is me. Look, he's got cash in his pants. That's kind of funny. Dupole asking if we should keep or remove the Scruggle this stream. No! He's staying there forever. You're not getting rid of him. He's staying. I've been busy with work, so I haven't watched it, but absolutely will. It's a longer video. It's like close to an hour. I think it's like 50 minutes. But T-Dreads is cooking. He's definitely cooking. And I feel like it's because he's definitely saying a lot of things that a lot of people have already been saying. It's just now with the context that of Secret of the Mimic, it's now like course correcting what everybody else is saying. Like it's basically Gregbot theory, but Gregory is not a robot. Like it's fixing that detail of game theory, but making it arguably 10 times worse, depending on how you look at it. It's an interesting theory. I enjoyed the video and I like the theory, but God, if it's true, it's going to be rough. It's gonna be a rough bit for FNAF, I think. You want to eat the Scruggle? Why? No. Just got in and all I hear is I'll date the couch. Welcome in, Watermelon. TGD, welcome. You should date the sun next time if possible. I don't think we can, because I'm not allowed to leave the house according to the game, because then the police will come and then steal my sunglasses, which allow me to interact with things in my house.
He looks just as though he's about to fall asleep, but when he sees you approaching, he shakes it off, looking up at you with a sweet smile.
He's locking in. He's like, I can date this one.
Hello.
Hello. I hope I didn't wake you.
Don't worry, I hadn't fallen asleep yet.
Oh, okay. That's good.
You ought to come get in on this too.
Oh, you want me to sit on you?
He pats the seat next to him.
That's what he's asking, right? He's the couch, and he wants me to sit on him. Terminal never goes outside, so this is normal. What do you mean? I go outside all the time. I've seen grass. It's green. Right?
Come on and take a load off.
Take a load off? What do you mean?
Poor, by the way.
Listen, I'm just walking around my house, waiting to get fired from my job, and dating all of the things around my house. A pleasure.
Hey,
You don't want this couch? Well, you got the couch. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, are you gonna say anything?
Most everyone would continue the conversation from here, but Koa only closes his eyes, sighing pleasantly.
Okay, so he's not a big talker. Watermelon, that is an insane way to phrase that. Are there girls in this game or just big, strong, hot men? There are girls in this game too, and they're not all big, strong, hot men either. There, you got your skinny little twinks. Is that what they're called? You got a variety of people. Is it possible to date the toilet? We did date the toilet last time. I don't think I like the toilet. I don't think we're going to go on the date with the toilet again. I love the bed though, okay? The bed is my favorite. So we are going to be going for bed. Bed speed run, okay? But I can only date everybody once a day. Like I can't talk to the couch again after I'm done talking to him now. It is. We tried. Never again. The men are way hotter than the girls. Ethan, never speak about the bed like that ever again. Never speak about Bethany again. No. I mean, it's kind of the point. Did you want to be alone?
No, that's okay.
He's just vibing.
Koa opens one eye, but he doesn't move.
He's just vibing. He's like, yeah, I mean, you know, I just like your company.
I just thought you might like to share in all this comfort, you know? Couch culture is really all about taking it easy together.
Okay, okay.
You know, like, you ever heard people talk about alone together?
No. Imagine, what's that mean?
It's kind of more a feeling than anything else, but it means you can be at peace with another being without even saying a word.
The title better not be bogus. What kind of should we date more of today? Today we are dating the couch toast. Welcome in. This is Koa the couch. Is the bed a man? The bed is a woman. Okay, the bed is my favorite so far. So who have y'all dated so far? We can look. We can look. They basically have this game's version of a Pokédex because there are 100 different things to date in this game.
It means not forcing a conversation or an activity between the two of you.
Oh, I like this guy. I kind of like this guy. He's got a good vibe.
It means just enjoying the moment without any expectations.
Like, I'm not gonna force a conversation. In real life, if I'm sitting next to you and I'm just quiet, all right, I'm probably not. I'm thinking Five Nights at Freddy's or something stupid like that. Some people are like, oh God, the quiet, it's so awkward. And I'm not even like in the same realm of reality with people. I'm like, how does the crying child, how is the crying child also David, but also Gregory, but How does the mimic's hand spinning in his death animation match up with the animation that we see at the end of Ruin? How does that make sense? Oh my God. How did I just become number 2 fan? I just started watching you after a second Bonnie murder theory. It's just for the. Are you talking about the little purple thing? Let me check. I feel like that's what you're talking about. Yeah. That's exactly what you're talking about. It's just for this stream. It's not like you're like the overall number 2. And it's based on activity in the stream, but it seems to be acting kind of funky because it's definitely not checking everybody, which is really weird to me. I don't know how it works. Getting some Dream Daddy vibes already. You should. It's a dating simulator, Toast.
He sighs pleasantly, closing his eyes.
I guess I'll give it a shot then.
Beautiful. You'll see.
Koa breathes in deep, sighing pleasantly.
Okay,
When
if he falls asleep
the
during our
entire room
date,
seems to
I'm.
relax with him. You find yourself growing sleepier alongside him.
If we fall asleep on this date, I can't date him. Like, that's just gonna be a really boring date. Bacon Ducky, welcome. Hi guys, haven't been here for a while. Welcome in. We're dating everything. It would be cool if you could rank by points. I've been trying to like figure out what this is going to be. I think this is YouTube trying to get into like the point system like Twitch does, because this is only a feature for live streams as far as I'm aware. So like I think this is going to be like you earn points every stream, but it doesn't seem to carry over to other streams. So like whatever you earn, like if you're number 1 right now, you're not going to be number 1 next time unless you come in and talk the same amount. So yeah, I don't know. Is that a couch? It is a couch, Bacon Ducky. Picks up my rooster, peck the couch away.
You're not sure how much time passes as the two of you sit side by side in companionable silence, but it's certainly a good while.
Thanks for keeping it chill, buddy. This was real nice.
Okay. Like, did we fall asleep?
Something I want to give you.
Hey, he gave me money. He's like a sugar daddy. Is that my pocket change? Whoa, free money.
It's not free. It's your money.
Oh.
You know, in coach culture, we're not big on expressing ourselves verbally.
Is the couch... Does the couch struggle with talking to... Is the couch antisocial?
We prefer
Is the couch
that
me?
our actions speak for us. And a gift like this, it's just a way of honoring our friendship.
Aw, he wants to be friends. In human culture, giving someone stuff you found is deeply rude. I'm touched you'd share your culture with me.
I'm just glad
Couch
you
culture,
appreciate it.
exactly. Wait, how are you sitting next to him if he is the couch? The game kind of makes a joke about that with the bed. Because, like, I'm like, oh, you want me to sleep on you? But, like, how does this work if you're the bed, but if I'm laying on the bed? And it's like, just don't think about it too much. So, like, yeah. It's not big lore,
Lower yawns.
I think.
I'm gonna take a nap. Feel free to stick around as long as you want, alright? I'm just so comfy.
Dude literally fell asleep on our date. Oh my god. I don't think we can go back to the couch. He literally fell asleep. He was like, you know what? This date was so boring that I came up with that I'm going to fall asleep. He's a sugar daddy. Take your... What? I'm not... No! Like, in game, you want me to take my shirt off? I don't think I can. I don't have an inventory or anything, so... To be fair, that would also be me if I were ever on a date. You'd fall asleep on your own date? Okay, so let's try and find something to do. Like, literally, if you guys see something you want me to try and date, tell me, alright? Like, can I date that? How do I crouch? Okay, I think I found the one thing that I cannot date in this house. The wall plugs. Damn. I really wanted to see if the wall plugs would be interesting. Because we went on a date with the light switch. I hate the light switch. I hate the light switch so much. The piano? Okay, we can go on a date with the piano. Date the firewood? I don't think it's the firewood. I think it's... Oh, it is the firewood. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I saw piano first. So we'll go on a date with the piano. We got a few dates today. We got like 4 more.
Dressed in black and gold stands before you, her eyes closed and one hand held delicately to her chest. She sways softly, silently, as though she were listening to music you can't hear.
Can I hear the music? I would like... You're a piano. Play music. Give me some background music.
The silence is so long and profound that you begin to notice just how noisy your house is. You can hear your clock ticking, your refrigerator humming, and your air conditioning blasting. Has it always been so loud around here?
You're right, Ethan. Watermelon. I want men. We're not doing the... I hate the light switch. The light switch is so obnoxious, okay? The light switch is literally just an influencer that does not care about you. We met him and he was like talking to all of his people. He was like, hey, lights, hey, bright lights or whatever he called them. And like completely ignored us until he was off his little live stream. And then was like, oh, you're still here? Oh, also for everyone just entering stream and trying to gamble, the gambling got turned off, sadly. Yes. Gambling is off today because it is not working. So eventually I'm going to just have to either replace it or just fix it myself. So hopefully we will. So the light switch is Logan Paul. Yeah, actually, that's a really good way to describe it. I hate Logan Paul and I hate the light switch. I broke it, my bad, y'all. You broke it. You were the one. You put too much. You took all the money out, Toast, and then no one could win again.
The silence persists, and this stranger continues to ignore you, lost in her own world. Whatever it is that she's doing, she's clearly very serious about it.
Yeah, I would like to know what she's doing, or like her to say something. Should I say something first? I'll introduce myself. I feel like whatever she's doing, I shouldn't interrupt it, but like I want to introduce myself.
You introduce yourself, and yet still she does not open her eyes.
That's fine. As long as... Nope, she didn't say anything. I was going to say, as long as she says something. Panic! We need a medic! Stat! Just... Are you okay?
Finally, she opens her eyes, heaving a polite but obviously impatient sigh.
Okay.
Maestro?
Maestro? You had me scared for a second.
What is scary about a performer crafting a performance?
You're literally just standing there like this. I don't see how you're crafting something right now.
It was coming along nicely.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for interrupting. Oh, seems like you're just standing there.
That was door 33. Surely you recognized it.
No, I didn't. Oh, her hair is a music note. Whoever made this game is very smart and intelligent, and their designs are really cool. I like them.
It's an avant-garde piano piece, 33 seconds long, by the composer John Gage.
I know those words. Not in that order.
Honestly, the man was a genius.
Okay.
I mean, the idea that music can exist without the presence of a single note.
Huh? That's not music then.
Breathtaking. You know, the very first time I played it was when I was in residence with the Dulcemur.
Are you saying that there is literally a song out there that is 33 seconds of silence? Oh, God.
You two have met, I'm assuming?
Who have I met? Wait, who have I met? What? Of course.
Anyway, our audience that night was completely hopeless.
Oh.
They all kept waiting for the music to start, as if they couldn't already hear it. A rustling program, a muffled cough. It was all being performed in real time, but they kept staring at Dulce and I like we were the Philistines.
Yeah. If I went to a performance and somebody was on stage and they didn't do anything for 33 seconds, I would be a little... I'd be like, what the heck is happening? Is the piece just silence? I think it is. I think it's just 33 seconds of silence. That's what she said. Why do everyone in the game be sounding like robo-ghosts, or am I just crazy? Robo-ghosts? Does it not sound good to you guys? Uh-oh.
Still, it was one of my finest
Oh boy,
performances to
I've
date.
always wanted to listen to nothing. Wait, is that genuinely a real song that someone actually thought to create? I guess so. Unless it's supposed to be a joke. It's what, 33 doors? Let me look it up. 33 doors. Song. No, I'm just getting 3 doors down. Music. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just getting 3 doors down. So this might just be a fake song, or 3 doors down is... Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea. Wait, if I play... Nope, we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. Oh my god, I forgot I haven't turned on any of my sound effects for you guys. Whoops. Those should be working. I just didn't turn them on. Ha ha. Ah ha ha. Ah ha ha. I'm such good at this whole stream thing. Okay, they should be all on. Yay! Yay me!
It also didn't hurt that Dulce had requested to walk with me specifically. I can't tell you just how often that seems to happen.
I assume 33 doors is fake. I guess so. Google is not finding it. It's just giving me 3 doors down, so... oh, I don't know what the guy's name is. Is it Dulce?
The talent always just seems to flock to me. Speaking of, what is that bizarre little refrain you've been playing over and over as you pass by my keyboard?
The what? What have I been playing? Hi, your name.
Music. Very atonal.
You just get bombarded with sounds. It's Valdivian's hold music. I've never touched what?
Valdivian? Is he a composer?
No, it's my company. No, a company I used to work for. They're trying to get me
I
fired.
must say I'm rather confused now. Well, whatever you are playing, I look forward to its evolution.
That's fine. I look forward to meeting you again. Keys. Is that how it's pronounced? Keys?
So long, Maestro.
So long, Keys. God. Oh, Ethan, you picked a good one. All right. What were the other ones that you guys were talking about? Can I date the window? I could. I think someone said the firewood. Do we want to do firewood? Your name was turned off if you were trying to gamble. Keys is about it. You right. Yeah, you guys wanted to see firewood, right? Go date the light switch again? No. We hate light switch. We're not doing the light switch again. Trash can? Light? No. I hate the light switch so much. I hate him so much. Firewood. Trash can. We could do trash can. We have done trash can before. He's a little bit of a prick, but I kind of like him. Oh god, there's so many. Okay. How about we'll do firewood first since it was requested earlier, and then we'll do trash can.
The fiery figure that stands before you nearly defies description. He's fire given form, but despite the hot air that radiates from him, there's something decidedly chill about his entire being.
Now all you gotta do is legally change your name to Locke and you'll both be a perfect match. True, Toast. Toast is thinking 17 steps ahead. Please, I want a trash can hubby. We'll do trash can next, after whoever this guy is. I promise. 3 people are saying lamp. Okay. So, this guy, trash can, lamp. As long as we can still do the bed at the end of the day, okay? Otherwise, we'll do it the next day. Johnny Storm, kinda.
Hey, what up, hot stuff?
You're calling me hot stuff. Look at yourself, man.
It's about time we sparked up a conversation.
You've been waiting for me?
I'm Dante, the fireplace.
Dante. Like Dante's Inferno? Okay. No, that's actually good. That's good. I can't even... Oh.
Mm-hmm.
The name puns? The puns? Can you even call them puns when they're like in their design? They're just designs that just... It's good. Joseph Quinn. Oh yeah, it's just Johnny Storm. It's Johnny Storm wearing some questionable fashion designs.
Sure, we just met, but you could think of me as an old flame.
Toast, where is Ray? Where is Ray, Toast? Because I know she would love this game. She was here last time for a little bit, but I think she would absolutely adore this game because there's just so many stupid puns in this. She would love it. She would love it. You've been expecting me.
Of course. The hearth is the heart of the home. I seen what you're doing.
Oh,
Kind of get me fired up too.
fired up. This guy's gonna have a lot of fire puns. I can already tell. Like this guy right here is just gonna be a walking pun master. I like the sound of that.
Nah, not like that. Little freaky deaky indoor dork. Fired up to teach.
Oh, what? Freaky deaky indoor dork.
And you need my help.
Oh, I definitely need your help, Dante. You bet I do.
Uh-huh. You got as much game as an abandoned Toys R Us.
What? No.
But it's all good, because I've been waiting for the perfect student.
Oh, okay. You're gonna teach me how to flirt. Got it. Wait, was that an insult? No, I'm not that slow. I got that pretty
Yup.
easily.
If you really want to up the ante in this love hunt, you need to work on your pickup lines.
Okay, so he's gonna teach me how to do some pickup lines. Okay. Yeah. Oh no.
I'm serious.
The actor of Zuko was named Dante, I believe. Wait, is that this guy? He does sound familiar.
It's not always gonna be so easy as firing up those specs and talking someone's ear off.
Is this just Prince Zuko? Are we dating? Oh, of course, now you don't want to come out. Guys, are we just dating Prince Zuko right now? Is this Prince Zuko? I think Turbo likes Dante a lot. I think it was his voice that really got me, but this might actually be Prince. I think we're dating Prince Zuko right now.
Be it love, friendship, or hatred.
I need to turn up my volume. Oh, do I need to turn up the volume for the game itself? Is it very low right now? Hang on, let me jam this back in if I can. There we go. Perfect. Let me turn it up for you guys. That way you can where is application? We'll turn it up a little.
The sizzling art of the pickup is all you need.
Yeah, I might need to turn it up a little bit more. It's just we'll just go for that. Yeah. We'll turn it up. There.
I'm the master, and you're the perfect human to pass the torch to.
That's as high as I can get the volume, so he's better than Betty. He's got the puns. He's definitely got the puns. Zuko is even more hot. He's part of the fire kingdom. This guy is made of fire. Like, I'm dousing him no good. You don't like him, Allison? He really does sound like Zuko. That's what I thought. That's Prince Zuko smash. Now where's Azula? I'm sorry. I was completely mesmerized by your voice. I didn't even catch what you said. I'm the master and he's the fire lord. Okay, he's the fire master and you're the perfect human to pass the torch to. You really think I'm worthy?
Hell yeah. Just look at you.
Ooh.
You're the exact right amount of smooth and rough around the edges. Like a piece of firewood. Full of potential.
Oh.
But right now, you're also kind of a soggy stump. I can
Okay.
make you crispy, baby.
I mean, if you're gonna make me crispy.
My point is that with my help, you got a chance to burn bright. But if you don't learn how to take the first step by talking to someone, you won't ever light the flame.
True. Okay, so that's why I've been going around the house talking to people. I have been talking a lot. Sounds good?
No sweat, hot stuff.
I'm blushing.
I think it's time we start the first lesson. If you can handle the heat, that is.
I can handle whatever you can give me, baby. Dang it! No! I think I can handle it. No! I just said that! No! No! Why? I love answering things that the game gives me that I literally just said. I love it. And I can't, it's blocking me because I don't have the charm. I'm not charismatic enough. All right, we need to get some charm in this game. Bring it on, hot stuff.
Hell yeah!
Ugh. Also a suggestion, like a game to play after a game to pass time on 5 Laps at, oh yeah. I heard 5 Laps at Freddy's got an update. They added a new cart and some stuff like that. So we might need to check that out one day. As long as that's open to the public.
Tell you what, let's start with some punny pickup lines. See what
Punny
I'm working
pickup
with here.
lines. Okay, punny pickup lines.
So what do you think? You up for it?
Oh, I'm up for it, Dante. Fire away. Oh, come on. All right, I need to get my stats up. Fire away. He'll like that.
Seems like you're already getting the hang of this.
Oh, I am.
All right. How about this? What up, hottie? Got a light?
I'm not much of a
I think
smoker.
you just might be my perfect match.
Oh.
Huh?
That's a good one. That's a good one.
What'd you think?
That was pretty. Oh, his heart. Why? Why can't I use? Oh my God, he needs so much. He requires so much empathy, charm, poise. He's just going down the list of all of the stats. Pretty dang good. It'd probably work on me. I mean, I think it did.
See? It's fun, right?
It is kind
I
of
just
fun.
can't send you out there with my trademark material. I gotta show you how to come up with your own. Teach a man to fish and all that.
Right. Teach a man
How
to
would
fish.
you mix it up? Stir the coals, you know?
Would I change the opener or the punchline? I think I would change the opener. I wasn't really a fan of the opener, but the punchline, the match, yeah.
Okay. So what would you change it to?
Shit. I can't change it.
I feel you. No pressure.
I can't.
And I totally get where you're coming from.
Okay, so if I ever want to talk to Dante again, I need to get at
See,
least
that was
one of
all
my
a trick
stats up.
question, or a lesson, I guess. I was just trying to show you that pickup lines can be corny and fun, but not always the perfect opener.
True. I hate his long hair, have mercy. It's probably the worst aspect of him, I'm not gonna lie. Just this weird log. But everything else about him is hot. Literally. I don't think you can get charm. You're kind of a... What are you talking about? I'm literally the most charming person in the world. They call me Prince Charming for a reason. Who is they? Don't ask. Don't ask that. Don't ask who is they. All right? You don't want to know the answer. I don't even know the answer. I don't know the answer. What did you say? I was just trying to show you that pickup lines can be corny and fun, but not always the perfect opener. Like on dating apps. I gotta start the convo somehow. As long as you're not relying on them, they can be pretty fun. Okay, I like that one.
Now you're getting it. Tell you
Exactly.
what, I'm gonna teach you how to make connections in a deeper way.
Okay,
And
deeper.
your first real lesson in the art of the pickup isn't about some magic one-liner.
Okay.
You're gonna learn how to open the gates of someone's heart. Get to know their soul, you know?
Get to know their soul.
You ride with me and you're gonna learn how to be smooth, but in a sensitive way.
Okay.
I call this style the way of the flame.
Of course you do. Of course you
Think
do.
you can handle it?
Oh, I think I can handle it. What is this? Bring it on.
Aight! I'll give you a day to cool off. See me later for our next lesson, you little firecracker.
Okay.
Later!
See ya. All right. How many more dates do we have today? We have 2 more dates. Oh, hang on. I gotta message someone. Sam.
Oh, I know it's been a sec since we talked, but I've been sitting here trying to work, and all I can think about is the fact that you're like dating your couch and your TV.
How did she know I was dating the couch? It must be nice having a job to ignore.
Ah, sorry, friend. I don't mean to complain. Just, I need to know how your whole, like, household object harem anime is going.
It's going great. I think it's going good.
You think? Is it or isn't it?
They're also weird. Dang, it's harder than I thought it was gonna be. Yeah.
Oh, you're just realizing that now, huh?
Yeah, especially when they're
hard out
inanimate
there.
objects.
At least you don't have to
Take
leave
the
your
lamp.
house
I
to
could take
struggle.
Dorkinal
The rest of us have to
error.
get
No, no,
dressed
no, no,
and
no, no,
shit,
no, no,
do
no,
our
no, no,
hair,
no.
put on a little makeup. Okay, but honestly, like, can you just tell me what it's like? Walking around your house and having what? Hundreds of potential suitors just around? Like, you gotta feel like super eligible, right?
I definitely don't feel like that. I definitely
Well,
don't feel like
damn,
that.
I would. I just gotta know one thing. When you're out here dating your appliances, are you guys, you know,
Do I know? Holding hands.
yes the fuck you do. All right, keep your secrets. If you don't want to kiss and tell with your furniture, who am I to make you? All right, well, I've wasted enough of my workday. All my love to your household object lovers or whatever. Bye.
Okay. Okay. Why are you guys calling me? What is happening? Shard, welcome. Could it literally be anything? Basically, yeah. It's almost anything that we can date. I think somebody was asking what we've already dated. So we'll just kind of scroll through here. And then you got... This is the light switch. I hate the light switch so much. He's such... This is one of the clocks. I hate him too. There's the couch. Who is this? We need to find her. There's Dante. Keys. Beverly. I like Beverly a lot. Stefan was pretty cool. I liked Stefan. He just said, get out of my kitchen. Why are you all calling me a dork? No, no. This is the trash can. We did meet the trash can. That's the toilet. This is the bathtub, though. The magnifying glass. Betty the bed. She's my favorite. Washford. The washing machine. And I don't think I've discovered any of what these are. This is just a guy. This is a guy. This is a man. There's just going to be a man in my house. I'm going to open a door and there's just going to be a man in my house. I want to find out what number 97 is. This looks godlike. Anyway. What? Turn off the light switch. Can I? I can't click on. Hang on. Maybe if I take... Oh, I can just interact with light switches. Why didn't I know that? There we go. What was the other thing that you guys wanted me to date? What the heck is this? Oh, I just have a creepy basement cellar door. Does it just open slowly? No, it just makes a lot of noises for no reason. How do I go down? Wait, hang on. How do I go down? Oh. Why do I feel like I'm gonna get murdered? This is my own house, and I'm in the... Hello, what are you? A mousetrap. Wait, can I date the foundation of my house? Is that what this is? Okay, no. Can't date the foundation. I can date whatever this is. I can date the mousetrap. I can date the ladder. I can... There's a key. Wait, can I not, like, take it and bring it somewhere? Date the lamp. Okay, okay, we'll go date a lamp. And then we'll I did forget what you guys wanted me to date. I got a little distracted finding what looks like a murder hole. Where would I find a lamp? Just any lamp? Or is there a specific lamp you guys wanted? I don't even see a lamp. There's the lights up there, but... Oh, there's a lamp. Hello, lamp. This lamp? Is this the lamp you guys want? Ray, welcome in! Go get who? Is this a trash can hubby? Oh, God. Okay. There's so... Literally, there are 100 different things in this place. Any lamp? Okay, this looks like a good lamp, then. Unless somebody is going to object to this lamp. Long, tan, and handsome here.
Oh, you again.
I was really hoping that he was just the light switch. I'm not thrilled about this. You guys tricked me. You guys tricked me into dating him again.
I mean, JK, hi, good to see you.
It's not. Don't even act like it.
Stop my live stream and talk to you now?
Oh, good. You're actually going to act like that I'm here this time. Don't bother. I just forgot.
Oh my god. I can't believe that you just...
Walk away. Yes. Okay. Cool. Cool. I swear I didn't know. You guys knew. I know you knew him. I hate him lots. Yeah, I am not a fan of the lamp. I thought he was going to be different. Is this also going to be him? I'm not touching him. What is this? Why is this open? What's in the bag? Never mind. We gotta meet Betty again. What did I miss? You missed us dating a lot of things. Actually, not that many.
A strange void that makes you feel slightly uneasy.
We'll go through the Pokedex after, Ray, and you'll get to see some of the characters that we met today. We met the Fireplace, and he's voiced by Prince Zuko. So, he's hot. And you'll like him because he makes a lot of puns.
This appears to be a living nightmare. There's almost no other way to phrase it.
Okay. Hey, Betty.
You really don't think you could do it?
Is this what I was hovering over in the data decks or whatever? Puns, toast, spray me.
Is that really something you want? It would be fun for me, but I don't think it's really your thing.
You know, sex and horror have always gone hand in hand. It's not the worst idea, is it?
What?
Well, yeah, of course. But you've watched me work. And you never really seemed all that into it.
Oh, I didn't?
What was it you said? Oh, yeah. It was, oh God, why are you doing that? Is that
I feel like I shouldn't
necessary?
be here. Biblically accurate angel. I think it's supposed to be a nightmare of some sort. The weird teeth thing, kind of weird, but I like the coat.
Now that's just excessive.
That's a powerful pose right there.
I remember it differently.
You weren't even watching. You were looking through the cracks of your fingers. Give it up, Betty. My work is not for you, and that's all right.
Nightmare's gaze falls to you then, and you feel a shiver run down your spine.
How do I date Nightmare?
Boo.
Nightmare dissipates, but the air of dread that accompanies her takes a little while to clear.
How do I date the Nightmare?
Betty sighs, her shoulders slumping.
Oh, guess I should have seen that coming.
Betty, girl, I love you, but I gotta meet Nightmare. I gotta meet Nightmare somehow. Were you trying to have nightmares?
Well, maybe.
Maybe. Date the one on the left. It's the only thing you would have a chance with. Rude watermelon. What is Betty talking about? I think she wants to have nightmares.
I just thought maybe if I had nightmares.
You'd be able to fall asleep.
I mean, I already sleep poorly. But maybe in a nightmare, I could find some small moments of joy with my beloved.
Oh.
Nightmare doesn't usually take requests. But since we're such good friends, I figured maybe she'd give me a sexy nightmare.
Oh.
Okay. See what you think of this.
Uh-oh. Do I need to be worried about this?
I'm being hunted by some unseen monster or being.
Okay.
My heart is racing. My knees are weak. I'm stumbling and tripping as I go.
Okay, I'm just gonna close my eyes and I'm going to imagine what she's describing.
I fall, and I close my eyes knowing the end is coming.
No, Betty. No.
But I don't die. I
Okay.
turn to see my
Thank
beloved standing over me, a bloody knife in their hand.
Okay.
I'm saved, and I thank my rescuer in the only way I know how.
Only way you know how, huh?
A toe-curling kiss.
Oh. What?
But then, I'm on my back again, and my beloved's hand wraps around my neck.
Oh, back to my mind palace. Hand around neck.
I can't breathe. I can't cry out. I can't make a sound.
Oh, wow, okay.
We'll be together forever, they whisper, raising the knife high in the air.
Oh, what? This doesn't... okay.
I wake in a cold sweat, alone and afraid. There. You see?
Yeah, no, I see it. I see it. That wasn't sexy in the least. Oh, wait, I do kind of get it.
Right? That's a pretty tame example.
Yeah,
But there's also
toe-curling kiss.
Nightmare really seems to think I shouldn't be bothering with all this dream stuff.
Okay, I liked aspects of that. I should get... No, don't clip this. No. You guys don't need to clip this. This stream's getting deleted later anyway. You guys are gonna be able to see it. Yeah. I want to hear a sexy nightmare from Dante, aka Prince Zuko. Maybe. We might be able to. I don't know what kind of interactions there are in this game. I now fear my own...
She thinks there's a much simpler solution to my problems.
Yeah, just confront your hubby? Your hubby?
But I don't know who she is to talk anyway. She has the same problem I do.
Oh?
She just deals with it differently.
Okay. Is the problem that you can't sleep, or the problem that you can't get with the guy that you like? Because you kind of have two problems, and I think they're kind of combined. This is such a rude response. Is she in love with someone too?
It's not my place to say. I've already said too much.
I've said too much.
Please, let's forget I said any of that.
Okay. I'll just remember you, Betty. I wasn't even listening. We could do that, but I would like to talk about you.
You would?
Of course.
You're too sweet, you know.
Okay.
It's funny, I was just thinking of you.
Of course you were. Of course you were.
It seems like that happens a lot, honestly. I think of you, and here you are.
Yeah. You should think of me more often, and I'll come by more often. What the heck just got in my mouth? Did one of my mustache hairs just fall into my mouth? Ew. Ew. How did that even... Is my mustache shedding? What the heck happened? That was gross. This doesn't even feel like a dating game. It feels more like DDLC. Listen. We just haven't gotten to the date parts yet. First, we have to talk to them and become friends with them. And then once we make a friendship with them, we can become the next stage, I think. I think that's how it's supposed to work. Or we can make them hate us. There is an option to make people hate us. Brooke's mustache is shedding. No. I should not shave my mustache. Why do you guys want me to shave my mustache? Were there any pink on the bed? Huh? Is there any pink on the bed? I don't think. I don't see any.
I can't seem to manage that at night.
Oh. I literally sleep on you every night. I'm not gonna be smart ass about this. I knew it.
I haven't been the most subtle, have I?
Not really.
But I guess I should just say it.
You should. And then
You're the one I've hoped to see in my dreams.
that's it. Let's go. Yes, guys. We're making moves with the bed.
My beloved. The one who tortures me with your proximity.
I'm sorry, Betty. I'm sorry. If you just would have come out and said it earlier. Never saw that coming. My presence is torture? Wow, thanks. Oh god, these are all good answers, but what would Betty like? What would Betty like to hear? No, I want to hear this one.
No, not like that.
Oh. No, I know.
It's a sweet torture, if anything. But that's not what I meant.
It's okay. You can tell me exactly what you mean.
Just you and I here. And I've had to watch you sleep with that angelic look on your face. When I was at the warehouse, I never had this problem.
Because no one was sleeping on you. Bro, that was not an appropriate moment to say what just got in my mouth. It was weird. It just fell in and I was like... Make Betty hate you. No. We're not gonna make Betty hate us. No. We love Betty. Betty's the best.
But the day I was delivered to you, you laid down. And I knew right away I was in trouble.
I never slept so well before you.
You don't know what it means to me to hear that from you.
Oh, I knew she would like that. Oh, I'm so good. I'm so good with choosing options that the game developers had made for me in order to talk to women. God, if I could just have a game developer create all of my text-to-speech options. Yes, then I'll be able to talk to literally everyone in the world. Game developers, give me speech patterns. It's just...
I've had my share of partners over the years. I'm a free bed, you know.
You've had... What? Not to be like... Didn't I buy you... Like, brand new? But like... Didn't I buy you new? Are you a used bed? That's... We're gonna glaze past that. Why would this character buy a used bed? Why did I apparently buy a used bed? That just sounds weird. I don't want somebody else's bed.
But I'm at my best when I'm in love. And since the day I became yours, I haven't had a good night's sleep.
I really hope she's talking about all the other, like, furniture and stuff that we can date in this game. Like Nightmare. I'm hoping she's talking about Nightmare. And whoever else she was talking to the night before. What?
I know it's a lot to lay at your feet, especially knowing we have to sleep together night after night.
I mean, we could do more than sleep. We could play Yahtzee.
But I don't know if I can keep this to myself any longer. I know it's a lot to digest, so please take some time to think about it.
I don't need any time. I want you now, Betty.
I'll give you some space to sleep tonight, and we can talk tomorrow.
Are you telling me to go sleep on the couch? I just met the... Actually, he would probably love that. He loves sleeping. I already have my answer, Betty.
Please, just give yourself the night. Even if you think you know what you'll say.
Okay.
And sleep well tonight.
Okay. Let's go. Let's go. We're gonna get with Betty. Oh, I need my glasses on in order to check my data decks. All right. So this is for Ray, because she wasn't here whenever we scrolled through this earlier. The glasses, my phone, the floor, the ceiling, the door, the curtains, the table, the lights, the lamp and the light switch, the clock, I hate him, the couch. The couch is new. Dante, this is the guy who's voiced by Fire Lord Zuko. The piano's good. Beverly, we've had Beverly for a while. Stefan, we had him last time. Kopi, I like Kopi. But we need to get Kopi set up with Table, because apparently they like each other. He looks hot. Yeah, I knew you would say that, Ray. I knew you would. The trash can. We're not even gonna... The bathtub. Magnifying glass. Betty. Oh, I love Betty so much. The washing machine. And... I think we met this. I think this is Nightmare, but it's not going to... Oh, no. This is Nightmare. Because it has the snake and the lion and the unicorn head. So what is 97? Okay, well, take the glasses off and sleep for the night. Making moves on the bed. Intriguing. Talk to Jean again? Which one's Jean? Did I already... Who's Jean? Hang on. Can I order this in a way? Who's Jean? I don't... Oh, no. We're not talking to... I hate Jean. We're not talking to Jean. I don't want to talk to... I don't want to talk to Jean. Is there one that looks like a goblin? I don't know. Not yet so far, but that doesn't mean that there isn't one at all. I don't know. Is there something that you guys really want me to date? The toilet, he's fine. I don't want to talk to the toilet. I hate the toilet. If you do it, I'll consider donating money. I don't want him to be the first thing that we talk to today. So we'll do something else and then we'll go to the toilet. The clock? Why are you guys choosing the ones that I hate? The clock was the weird cat boy who was like, you gotta be punctual. And then he didn't tell us his name until the very end of the conversation. How do I do a... Ethan, how am I supposed to do a poll when there's 100 different options and I don't even know all of them? There's cookbooks. I can do salt and pepper, the oven mitts. Oh my god, there's too much. There's too much. The cat. I don't want to do the cat boy. Do the shower head. I actually don't think I've done the shower. And I don't think it's gonna... Hang on, maybe if I... Ooh, I can't open it. Okay, that's just part of the shower. Can I... Yes. Yes. Yes.
It's jarring to hear someone else's voice singing in your shower. After all, you haven't brought anybody home since you've been here. But this isn't some forgotten paramour from the night before.
Is this supposed to be like Elvis?
There's a singer in your bathroom, and he's using your showerhead as a microphone. While his singing may be less than professional, he certainly looks the part.
Yeah, he looks like Elvis.
His handsome face is framed by glistening ringlet curls, and his clothing has a sterile, hygienic vibe. A stark contrast to the smouldering, sensitive artist you see before you.
Okay, yeah. Is everything in this bathroom just gonna be singing stuff? Because the shower is singing, the toilet is singing.
Oh, hey! Oh, jeepers. Didn't hear you come in.
Buddy, I'm literally in the shower right now. I am showering. The water is on.
I weren't expecting company, especially such a ravishing company.
Oh. You want, Ray? Mousetrap? Okay, we can do
Go
mousetrap.
right on in, darling. Be sure to wear a shower cap or you're gonna get yourself mighty wet.
Yeah? That's the point of a shower. Oh, because you're a shower. I get it.
You bet your biscuits. Ain't nothing getting past you, I reckon.
Nope, not a thing.
Well, I'm just as happy as a pig in mud that you decided to stop on in. It's mighty nice to see a new face around these parts.
Mighty fine to see a new face around these parts.
Variety is the spice of life, as they say. And I can tell you're a healthy dose of paprika.
Not the spice I would have chosen. Interesting choice.
Well, maybe. You're more of a cayenne.
Okay. Probably just plain old salt.
Listen, Mama. Can't hate on a classic.
He's not wrong.
Well, I reckon we'll have to get to know each other better to really find out.
Okay. Oh, you're so sweet. Thanks, bud.
Well, you're mighty welcome. Name's Johnny Splash.
Johnny Splash. That would work on me. That would work on you, Ray. You think getting called cayenne or paprika would work on you? Johnny Splash. Hoo-ha.
Whoa. And I just want to make absolutely sure whoever saunters over my way is treated with the most respect and hospitality a gentle shower like myself can offer.
Of course. I can tell. I really appreciate it.
It's just real darn important that folks keep coming by.
Exactly. I mean, yeah, people need to shower every day. Once a week.
You're kind of monotonous around these parts.
Once a month.
You know what I'm saying?
Huh? I didn't know that.
Yes, sir. The bathroom can be a frighteningly monotonous kind of place. Just duller than dishwater.
I like going to the bathroom. It's my favorite place. I hang out in there all the time. I like sitting on the toilet.
Or toilet water, as the case may be. I mean, just think on it for a second here.
Okay, I'm thinking.
Would you go to a bathroom to have yourself a good old time?
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't invite friends over, but I'd go and hang out in the
To
bathroom.
experience something new and exciting.
Okay, maybe not. I experience the same thing every day, but I like the bathroom.
To meet someone famous or important.
I sure hope not. That depends on the bathroom.
See, that's exactly my point. That's just not what your average bathroom is for. Your common bathroom is a utilitarian kind of joint. Sure, it's useful and consistent, but it ain't a particularly lively spot.
We can make this place lively.
Ain't no nightclubs in no bathrooms. You know what I'm saying?
Again, depends on the bathroom.
Well, ain't that the truth, uh-huh?
Ain't that the truth? Uh-huh.
Do you know what I usually spend all my time doing around here?
Singing? Flirting with attractive strangers? Binging TV series? I like this one.
Heck, I wish. Truth is, darling, I spend 99% of my days sitting around doing absolutely nothing at all.
Damn. Why is he just me?
Do you know how long it takes the average person to shower?
15, 20 minutes? A week? I'm gonna go 12 minutes.
Oh, that's positively accurate. It takes the average person 12 minutes.
Wow, I'm wasting a ton of water. I'm usually in and out in like 30 seconds max. Ah! I want to see his... I knew he wasn't gonna like that. You disagree?
Listen, I ain't looking to quarrel or nothing. But have you ever heard of time blindness?
No.
Now, I ain't in no position to formally diagnose you. Personally, I failed out of med school. Twice. But you might
went to
want to
med
consider
school?
getting yourself a professional opinion.
Okay, I will. Thanks, Johnny.
That's what I'm here for. Here's my point about showering. For the average person, it's 12 minutes.
Okay, average person,
Looked it up
12
and
minutes.
everything.
Okay.
12 minutes of a water spraying, shampoo foaming, washcloth scrubbing routine. And don't get me wrong, those 12 minutes ain't bad at all.
Right,
But do
okay.
you know how long a day is?
It's a lot. I'm almost certain it's... Wow. I'm so stupid. I can't even get this right. I can't choose the correct answer. No one told me there'd be a test.
1,440 minutes. Which means my job is quite literally just 1% of my day.
That sounds amazing. That'd
Well,
be an option.
I get why you might be inclined to say that. But honestly, it's worse than a dead skunk in a wedding chapel on the 4th of July. Which is really bad, in case that weren't clear.
No, that sounds pretty bad.
See, I'm
I
a
think he's
shower.
growing on me. I think he's pretty good.
If I ain't being used, it ain't like I can just get up and go boogieing down at the dance hall or something.
Oh, poor guy.
Can't just hop on over to the malt shop for a milkshake and some light canoodling.
No?
No, I'm just here, perpetually stuck in this humdrum, go-nowhere existence.
Okay.
Do you know how that makes me feel?
I'll be the other 99% of his day. Okay, Ray. Hungry? Hungry.
Maybe a little. But here's the real issue.
Maybe a little.
It makes me feel unfulfilled, listless.
Maybe a little. I don't know why they got me. Maybe a little.
Bored stiff, like a scarecrow in a cornfield.
Oh,
Like I wanna
God.
be stuck here forever. And all my dreams ain't never gonna come true.
He has such... it's such a sad existence, and yet he's so funny about it. Oh my God, justice for hot stuff? You want justice for justice for hot stuff, Johnny? This Johnny? I'm sold on Johnny. You're not gonna start rambling on about your dreams, are you? No, you're doing great as a shower.
I appreciate that. But do you ever feel like you were destined for something more?
Like what? Being a Turkish bathhouse or something?
Listen, I don't prefer to talk about that. I just ain't much reason to have your head up in the clouds when your pipes are firmly bolted to the drywall. Some people get to have dreams, but Johnny Splash gets to waste away listening to leaky faucet strip. And that's all there is to it.
Johnny, please tell me your dream.
What the heck? You done twisted my temperature knob.
Let's go. Cool Billy, welcome. Should I even be here? Of course you should be here. Johnny Splash is the best, okay? You need to be here for some Johnny Splash. Such a sad existence, yet he's so funny about it. That's me. Must protect Johnny with all costs. I love how, like, you guys went into this like, okay, whatever. But then Johnny won all of you over.
I reckon I usually don't do this, but you got a trustworthy face.
Okay. I'm glad you like my face.
I wasn't just a little bit sweet on you.
Oh, he's a little sweet on me.
So, I'll tell you my super secret dreams on one condition.
One condition? What is it? I need to get my stats up. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. I can't use this as an option. I hate this. I need to get my stats up. What's the condition?
Come back and visit me again tomorrow.
You got it, Johnny.
This ain't some meaningless fling for you.
Of course.
Come back around, and I'll share with you the secret I ain't never shared with anyone else before.
Guys, are we going to see Johnny tomorrow? Enough sass. Exactly. I was bored with sass. Where's my natural sass? Let me check my schedule. I'm very important. Maybe if I'm real bored, I will, Johnny.
Well, see you then. Now you better mosey on out of here quick. Plumbers are coming soon to fix my water pressure issues. Oh.
Johnny, I'll be back for you, buddy. Get me out of the shower. All right, we have to remember to go see Johnny tomorrow. What's the workspace thing that I gotta check out?
Valdivinites! Salutations, and a good greeting from your CEO, David Most. Wow, the other night was quite a lively celebration, wasn't it? Honestly, I don't remember much. Which means Sandy in corporate events planning did her usual bang-up job. Inspirational work, Sandy. Way to earn that 3% cost of living bonus. Keep it up and undoubtedly you'll be CEO one day.
Yippee.
Unfortunately, sometime during the festivities, my sunglasses seem to have been misplaced.
The ones that I'm wearing.
Who exactly is impossible to know for sure. We've combed every inch of the hotel, and they did not end up in the lost and found. So it seems likely that someone mistakenly took them home. Honestly, they're worthless. They were given to me by someone special, and they do have some amount of sentimental value. So if you have any information related to their whereabouts, please email me ASAP. Oh, and if someone from the press happens to reach out, they were definitely just normal sunglasses and not a highly classified prototype we're secretly developing in conjunction with the federal government. Unrelated, please bid a fond Valdivian farewell to Sandy in corporate events planning, whose role has been eliminated due to ongoing workforce optimization efforts. Best of luck in all your new endeavors, Sandy.
Didn't he literally just talk about Sandy? Oh my God, he did. He was like, "Yep, 3% increase to your pay. Also, bye, Sandy. Toilet paper and mousetrap. Okay. We can do these." Why is your name Terminal Error? It's another game that wouldn't let me fit the last R. I think it did the exact same thing for Doki Doki Literature Club too. We were Terminal Error because we couldn't fit that last R, so... I need to see the mousetrap because of how odd it is to have it as an option, as well as the toilet paper. There are so many odd options. Exactly. We've done the toilet, so we might as well do toilet paper. We could also do the plunger. Oh, wait. I'm wasting water. Turn it off. Turn it off. Johnny, I need to turn you off. There you go. Shower's still running. Thank you, Majestic. My room's going to be super hot. All right. So we need to talk to the toilet paper.
You are
God
back.
damn.
Are you ready to begin the
Should
test
have
of
known.
rhyming?
I should have
Or are
known.
you willing to
You guys
die
just wanted me to
alone?
talk to the toilet again. Yes, I'm ready.
C'est parti! Okay, you have returned in time for the first test. This will be a baby game for babies, so little crapper can make sure you are not a little baby who he hates. Babies are full diapers, they are not ready for little crapper. Babies have trouble filling their lines in the choices below. They only have so many words before they fill the box, eh?
Oh God, I'm not reading all of this. We're gonna read like the first 6 words or so, and if I like it, you're the one who's a freaking toilet-themed rapper. It may be about the size of the box, but okay. What do you mean? I have many words as I... There's no way I'm reading. What's in the dialogue box?
See? Look how tiny your presence is. A rapper needs big presence. They need to shout. Luckily, Lil Crapper has an assistant for someone with a little baby voice like you.
We did not know. We promise. Well, I didn't know. I'm not so sure about that, TGD. I think I might actually hate this guy. Me too. Me too. We're gonna make this guy an enemy.
This is Ballcock.
Of course it is.
Jean-Loup holds a strangely mic-shaped object in his hands. It's round and black and almost balloon-like. You're sure you've seen it before, but where?
Is it... Oh, sure. This is my life now. I won't question it.
Look at Lil Crapper's mighty hand. Watch him stroke his own Ballcock as he sings.
Of course.
Put it near your mouth and witness.
I'm not doing that. I'm not.
I'm not doing that.
You have a big heart and tiny mouth. Ballcock has a big mouth and no heart. He is ruthless. Together, you will show Lil Crapper that you can be a match for him.
This is going so fast.
This is going so fast.
Okay, so basically whatever I say, this thing is going to
Here's how
repeat
the
it.
test goes. First, we pick a name to rhyme with. 1 syllable, easy. Lil Crapper, he picks for you Jacques.
Hack.
Okay.
Lil Crapper will say the first part of a sentence. You will finish the sentence. The word you choose, she must rhyme. And she must make sense. Example. Yo, I know a lad and his name is... This is the part where you say Jacques.
Jack.
Jack.
Okay, good, good. You are not stupid. We go. Remember, only the best can kick it with the crapper. This is easy baby hours.
How do I make him hate me?
Stuff.
I want him to hate me so bad, so I never have to talk to him again.
Out of his face. Wait again. Yo, 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 yo. I know a guy and his name is...
Bill.
Bill.
Oh, ha, 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 ha. You think you are funny? You think you are the funny person? Funny person?
Oh, was I supposed to use Jack?
The only thing getting billed around here is you for wasting my time. Lil Crapper is gonna write a diss track about you
Wow,
and rap
I got him to hate me
loudly
real
at you the
quick.
next time you pee. A piss track.
Wait, I was being funny.
Get out of his face.
Yes! Yes! Oh my god! That was so quick! Oh my god. Yes, and we got sass for that? Oh my god.
Where do I begin? You crapped the bed. You're shit out of luck. You really pissed him off? I could go on. Now, flush that relationship away.
Ooh.
A well-dressed figure saunters into the room, tossing his locks over one shoulder as he shoots you a look that makes you shiver. There's an aura of danger about him, as if he delights in the misfortune of others and is eagerly anticipating yours.
Well, well, well.
Exactly, I don't know.
I can't believe it. You really did it.
Did what?
You got dumb, kid.
Is that what that was?
Majorly rejected and just tossed to the side.
Thanks.
You're so welcome.
Who are you?
He places a hand on his hip, giving you a knowing look.
I'm a hot topic. Surprised you haven't heard about me already.
Like the store? Your name is Hot Topic?
I'm Regina Rejection.
Oh, okay.
You call me Reggie.
Hi, Reggie. I'm not gonna. Oh, so what do you want?
Me? I like to come in every time you get a hate ending and take in the sights.
Okay. So I can get with Reggie if I get more people to hate me?
It's kind of what I do, being rejection after all.
Okay. So you appear when I get rejected.
I like to think of it as a nice consolation.
Buzz-looking alien! Where?
Thank you, Shard. So this means I can see you again?
Oh, don't worry. I'm always just one rejection away.
Let's go!
Listen, bitch. I'm giving you special access to me here on this app I'm putting on your phone. Have a chat anytime you like.
Okay, so I don't need to get rejected
Reggie
in order
takes
to
your
talk to
phone,
him.
typing something into it. He turns your phone back around to show you a funny little icon that looks like a broken heart.
Are there games on it? What happens if I get rejected by everyone?
We'll just have to wait and see. That'll be a feat. I'll come by to check on your progress if that's your goal. Let's just say, I really can't wait.
Well, I don't think that's my goal. I don't want to break Betty's heart. I like Betty. Buzz looking alien. Hey, Buzz looking alien. So now what do we date? We got rid of Toilet Man. We got rejected by him. We got rejected by a literal toilet. There's a lot of boxes in this place. What, did I just move or something? I'm not. No, I don't even think I can date that. He only showed up during that one part. Dang, I can't date the... Why are you on? Who turned you on? Why were you on? Oh. Oh, I think I was trying to open the thing and it wasn't working. Make the fridge hate me? Why can I select different things? Oh god, okay, so let's try just this.
You'd hoped you'd meet your refrigerator, but it seems he's already busy with another guest.
Is there stuff in my refrigerator that I can date? Oh my god, there's a sandwich inside. He looks delicious.
Freddy, this is all rather dull.
How can you say that when you haven't heard the coolest part?
Regale me.
Okay, so Freddy, the refrigerator, is the guy who looks like the abominable snowman.
The point in which gelatin goes from a liquid to a solid. Can you guess the temperature?
34 degrees.
Certainly.
Fahrenheit.
Go on. Guess for me.
I do not guess. Perhaps this human would like to essay an attempt.
A gelatin is always a soup. Below 60.
Wow! How did you know?
It was a guess.
Oh, look at the time. I must be on my way to a more interesting conversation.
Okay.
Now alone, the massive Yeti turns his attention to you. You
It's not a sandwich, it's a pie,
It
is
takes you
it?
a few moments to process what you're seeing. Yep, that is indeed a Yeti. Massive, furry, and decked out in his finest winter wear.
Yep. Do I have a Yeti refrigerator?
Huh. He ran like he didn't want to be here or something. You, with the answers and the listening, that can only mean one thing.
Okay. You're madly in love with me?
Well, yeah, but not in an official kind of way.
Oh.
It's that with you standing in the kitchen, I'm no longer the coolest thing in here.
Cordy alert.
Canned, creamed, or fritters. But really, to what does old Freddy here owe the pleasure of this visit?
Dude is going to outcorn me in every conceivable way. My mic is being weird. There we go. Now it's not going to fall.
Oh, did you make another order to food fetch? What did you get this time?
No, I don't think I got
sushi?
anything.
Oh, I love it when you
Sushi
get
sounds
those
good.
little rolls that you have the tiny bubbles on top.
Oh, that sounds good.
No, wait. You know what we haven't had in a while? Burritos.
That's a lie, because I just gave the trash can burritos the other day.
You might want to hold back on the beans because, well, you know why.
You got it, Freddy.
So what are you doing here now?
Wait, are you technically cheating on all other things you start dating? No. It's cool. It's cool. They know about it. This is an open relationship? Question mark. I don't know.
Oh, don't tell me. Let me guess. Are you feeling fancy today? You look fancy, cool kid. I bet you were feeling fancy.
Why would I be?
Got it. You ordered my favorite. That duck from the one place that I can never pronounce. I love duck.
Where can you get duck from? I think I can order duck at China. Is he talking about Chinese food? Nope.
A burger? Chicken tenders? Empanadas?
Dude is just gonna make me hungry, man.
I
Oh my
love
god.
when you use food fetch.
I have not eaten today.
Possibilities are endless.
Oh god, I might need to go get a snack.
As endless as they can be within a 10-mile radius.
True. We have plenty of food here, don't we?
Oh, sure. We sure do. You sound so adult, cool kid. We have food at home. But I guess you do still have stuff left over from the last few food fetch orders.
Yeah. Can we have some of that? I want what I've got.
You hungry? What can we get you? We've got those leftovers from that Tie Me to the Moon place, the slice of cake from I Like Big Bunts, or the pizza from Pie on Life. Which will it be?
The food puns go crazy. They go crazy. Tie Me to the Moon. I Like Big Bunts. Pie on Life. Oh my god. Give me that za. I want some
No
pizza.
such thing as a bad slice of pizza.
True.
I will say I was judging you a little when I saw the pineapple on it, kid. but I'll admit it smelled fantastic.
I don't think I want the pizza anymore. I don't think I want the pizza. Can we change? Yeah, they made a mistake. They made a mistake.
I hear you. That can happen. Hope you still gave him a good tip. Man, that pizza, the way that cheese was stretching, I get shivers just thinking about it. So good.
Why did it have to be pineapple?
Za is a way of life. I know you eat it cold sometimes, but I can make a suggestion on how to make it better.
Okay, what's your suggestion? Microwave it? Sure, what you got?
Slide that leftover slice on a pan inside the oven on low. Let that cheese get all gooey again. Then the pizza will be perfection.
You want me to open the
Next
oven?
time you're feeling peckish, you know where to find me, cool kid. I'll be here waiting.
Okay. I like the refrigerator. Order from the big... I like big buns. I'm begging. I don't think I can. Is there like a delivery? I don't see it. There doesn't seem to be one. I can talk to Reggie, though.
Reach Reggie Rejection's special phone app.
Oh.
Guaranteed to overheat.
I just wanted to see what this was.
How
I
can
didn't...
help you spread some lovely rejection this fine day.
Does this app have any cool games?
No.
That counted as me talking to someone? Oh my god. Why are things getting highlighted here? Who is this?
Unfortunate about Sandy and corporate events planning. She was responsible for all the best casual Friday themes. Now that she's gone, there's finally nothing left of the 7 pioneers.
That takes so long, though. Exactly, Ray. Do not date the fags. I won't date the fags, Dave. Don't worry. Welcome in, by the way. This isn't going to be more lore, is it? Why would I ask that? Why would I ask that? I need to know the lore.
There were 7 of us, working out of David's dorm room, stealing Wi-Fi from the neighbors and using cardboard boxes for chairs. We had no idea we were changing the world. We just wanted to design a more efficient paperclip. But then the money started flowing. Money always changes people.
Dragon Lady, welcome!
It didn't take long for the 7 pioneers to be whittled down to 1.
You know what yesterday was? Was yesterday your birthday? Question mark? I feel like it might have come by. Was yesterday your birthday, Dragon Lady? Mousetrap? We'll do Mousetrap after Betty, because we need to talk to Betty tonight, okay? We told her that we'd talk to her today. And then we'll do Mousetrap tomorrow. David?
Bingo.
Got
All
it.
this, the wretched soul-sucking corporate monster that Valdivian became, the pioneers never wanted that. One by one, they left, but I stayed. Deep down, I really believed David, the old David, was still in there somewhere. But when he wanted to use the Dateviators for military applications, I knew more drastic action was necessary.
What would be the military applications to the Dateviators, I wonder? Your B-Day was yesterday? Well, happy belated birthday, Dragon Lady. I hope you had a good day. I don't know. I hope you did some fun stuff, like go to Chuck E. Cheese or something. I don't know. It's just...
I'm sorry, but there's no time. I'm
There's
using
time.
the display phone at a wireless store, and they closed 30 minutes ago. This sales associate is giving me the stink eye. I'll follow up when I can.
Okay. All right, so now we go upstairs. We talk to Betty. Betty. And then we'll do Mousetrap after
It feels
talking to
strange
Betty.
to walk into your bedroom with so much tension in the air. After all, this is where you go to relax and recharge.
Wait a minute, David? No, that's for my birthday. Remember the party you're not invited to? Oh, right. Of course, Ray. Of course. I did just start seeing on TikTok that apparently Chuck E. Cheese has opened a new location. It's called Chuck's Place or something. Like since most Chuck E. Cheese locations are closing, they opened a new one that's supposed to like feel vintage and stuff. I don't want to check it out. I don't know where it's at though. I'm not doing the plunger watermelon because I know that's going to lead back to the toilet somehow. I know it is. If the toilet paper led to the toilet, then the plunger most definitely did too. The mousetrap is definitely going to be something I may regret. I'm on a balcony right now because I'm on vacation. Nice. Nice, Dragon Lady. Hope you're enjoying vacation. You said you're going to Disney World? Oh, okay. Bye, Dragon Lady. Have fun.
But you told Betty you'd give her the day to consider a confession. And now she waits for you, seated at the bed like usual. You're struck by the realization that no matter what happens here...
Did I date the stairs? I did not. We can do the stairs tomorrow as well.
Thank you for coming. I hope you got a good night's rest.
Of course I did, Betty. With you, I always get a good night's rest. Sorry, you weren't there last night. That's right.
Thank you for saying so. I slept even worse than I normally do these days. I had too much on my mind. And there's too much at stake here.
I get it.
I suppose there's no point in beating around the bush here, is
No,
there?
no, let's get right to it.
What do you think? Of me? Of the idea of us?
I think we make a great
Is there
pair.
hope for us to be more than just two partners who sleep together every night?
Of course. Yes.
Oh my god, really? You really feel the same?
Yes, Betty. Except we can't do anything that requires clothes to come off while people are watching us. So keep your clothes on. We'll just hold hands and have toe curling kisses and whatever else is peachy. The toilet paper has toilet in the name, the plunger doesn't, but he's wearing the plunger. The plunger is his hat. Wait, what birthday party? What vacation? What balcony? What banana? What? I want to date my Xbox controller. We can't date a controller, actually. There is a controller somewhere in the house. I want to date my Pepsi can I threw in the trash 7 months ago. Yet, unfortunately, there's no consoles in this game, are there? I think there is. I think there is one. We'll have to double check. I'm head over heels for you, Betty.
I can't believe this is happening. I always thought this was a fantasy I'd take to the junkyard.
Nope. Nope. What does this mean for us? You being my bed.
Don't you worry your sweet little head about that.
Okay, I'm not worrying.
I don't expect you to sleep with me every night, or ever.
No, I'm sleeping with you every night,
And
Betty.
you being with me doesn't mean you can't be with others. I have my own fun, after all.
Okay. Free spirit. All
I'm
right.
just so happy we can be together now. I honestly don't even know where to begin. I feel like I know you so well, but I want to get to know you better.
Okay, what do we need to do, Betty?
You want to know me better.
Of course.
After
That's
all,
why I've been asking
I've
for
only
like a
ever been
week
a
of
place for
your
you to lay
nightmares or
your head
whatever.
at night.
Why you can't sleep.
You've never seen me for who I truly am until now.
Of course. Well, it's kind of the glasses that I'm wearing.
Tell me what you want from me, my love. All I want to do is make you happy.
First things first, I really think we should go to bed. Yeah.
Go right to bed. Oh my goodness.
Oh my. I feel like if I don't choose this option, this could lead to something steamy. Let's cuddle.
Oh, well, I'd love that. But that's more for the end of the night, right? We should go on a real date.
Oh, do you want
Where
to date?
shall we go?
Okay, yeah. Oh, guys, where do we go for the date? Guys, where do we go? Do we watch a movie? Do we go get a snack? Do we go dancing? We might be able to, if we go dancing, we might see Johnny again. We might see Johnny Steam. That's his name, right? We might see Johnny here, but we might see Fridge here. I don't know what we'll see here. I don't know what that says. I'm not going to even try and translate that. It's a lot of words. Too bad I ain't reading them. Kitchen? You want kitchen? Welcome in, Jaden, by the way. Okay. I think we're going to go with kitchen then.
Ooh, I love the sound of that.
I think she does like the sound of that. Oh, I should have done a poll. That would have been smart.
As you walk through the house with Betty on your arm, you attract quite a bit of attention. Eyes are on you in every room, or so it seems.
Yeah.
For her part, Betty seems deeply pleased to be seen with you. She smiles at some, she waves at others. Sometimes, she seems like she wouldn't be out of place on a parade float. But when you finally arrive in the kitchen, you're mostly alone.
Ooh, what's this now?
Of course, I knew someone was going to ruin it.
It's exactly what it looks like, honey.
You two, creating scandal together?
What do you mean scandal?
A little more than that, I hope.
My.
Who is this?
A bed, bedding their owner? How truly scandalous. What a titillating pair you make.
Feel free to tell the entire house.
Ooh, and shameless to boot. Enjoy, lovebirds. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I don't know who you are.
That's not much, is it?
Who the hell was that? Who the hell was that?
Oh, don't pay him any mind. Scandelabra just loves a bit of gossip.
Of course he does. We should get on Scandalabra's good side. That way we can hear about the house gossip. So you grabbed the whole bed to put in the kitchen? How strong are you? I'm mega strong, okay? Oh, I'm so big and strong. I would be so... I'm not bald! I clearly have hair! What are you talking about?
I really don't care what we eat. I'm just so happy to be here with you.
I'm happy to be here with you too, Betty.
What did you have in mind for us, sugar?
Okay, what did the fridge say that they had it earlier? A slice of pizza. A cake. There's cake in the fridge. She might like cake. Dude, I am trying to impress Betty with this option. Yes.
Oh my. I didn't know you were taking me to a steakhouse.
No, this is my house.
Betty hangs on your every move as you prepare your meal. You're not used to having company in the kitchen, but it's been quite nice.
Does she actually eat food?
Every slice, every stir, every sprinkle of seasoning has Betty enraptured. You've never felt like such a culinary god, even if you know you've got it in you. It's hard to resist showing off for Betty just a little.
Ooh, what are you gonna do with that meat, baby?
She's asking about my meat. Oh my. I'll show you what I'll do with this meat, Betty. Oh my god. Oh my god, why is...
Ooh.
I knew she would like... I thought she would like that. I thought she would like that.
By the time you present Betty with your meal, you wonder if she'll have anything left in the tank to praise the food, but your concerns are unfounded. She takes a bite of steak, and the sound she makes leads you to wonder if you've not actually fallen asleep and landed in some food-themed adult film in your dreams.
Oh. Yes. Yes.
Ooh, I didn't know I was that good at cooking. Like, I know I'm a chef and all, but like, clean plate club. Let's go. I feel like I'm gonna need a cigarette after this. I aim to please.
Consider me pleased, sugar.
Ooh.
You really are good with your hands, aren't you?
Aha. In more ways than one. What the hell does this mean? Like, give her my cheek so that she can kiss it? No, I'm gonna kiss her.
You lean forward to meet Betty in a kiss that sears you to the core. You wonder if this is how it feels to be a piece of steak hitting the pan, knowing you'll forever be transformed.
Let's go. Let's go.
The smile she gives you when she pulls away makes you feel immediate regret at your parting.
What? No, why are we leaving?
Take care, cutie.
What?
Aren't you just a dream come true?
I like Betty. I like Betty so much. Match point. You can just start packing up, honey, because I believe you're about to eat it. I'm giving you the ick. I'm giving you the ick by making a delicious meal for this gorgeous woman, this gorgeous digital woman that is actually not real. God, Ray, God, I can't believe you. I can't believe you'd say that. I'm getting intimate with the bed. Of course. Of course. Oh, okay. I thought it was sparkling because something interesting was going to happen. Wait. What happens if I do this anyway? Oh. Bedtime. Bedtime. All right. What did you guys want me to speak to today? We'll lay off Betty for a little bit, at least until later tonight. Something is making a noise over here. Anyway, I don't remember what you guys... The stairs. The stairs is what one of you... Yeah. Yeah, we can do the stairs. Oh, mousetrap. I keep forgetting mousetrap.
Greets you with an elegant wave. You never really thought
Till
so many
later
hard
tonight.
corners and
Exactly,
angles could be
Ray.
soft and graceful, but she's really selling it somehow.
She reminds me of, like, a grandma.
Oh, hello, dearie.
Oh,
Mind
I
your
like her.
step. I'm
She's
getting
cute.
a bit creaky in my old age.
Oh, you don't look any older than... Guys, what's a good age for stairs? 40? Maybe? You don't look any older than 40. You look like you're in a new house.
I'm working on it, mind you. I'm Stella, your quickest way up and down between floor and ceiling.
Oh, I like Stella.
Airway calling.
No lie, she's like an older version. This is an older version of your mom, Stella. I don't mind the creak. Feels homey. You're a noisy old thing, aren't you? No. No.
Well, aren't you a sweet summer thing? I appreciate the sentiment.
Aw.
Still, one step at a time, all right? Just in case. And step and step and step and step. At least, that's what they say.
One step at a time.
That's
Love
the way.
creaky stairs.
Step on through.
Maybe take some smaller steps.
Oh, but you've got to dream big, you know? Hustle, I believe is the word.
Hustle for what?
Self-sufficiency. You see? Well...
Stella looks everywhere but at Hugh, trying and failing to find the words. Eventually she sighs, plucking up the courage from somewhere within her.
Truth be told, I'm starting a business.
Ooh.
She gives you a nervous but sweet smile.
That's great. Congratulations.
Oh, thank you, dearie. It's all a bit exciting. I've never really had a thing like this before. A project, a goal.
Okay.
Never really thought I would, truth be told.
What's the business?
You know, if you were interested, I could get you in on the ground level.
Of course, because you're stairs. Have you ever heard of a pyramid scheme? Tell me more. Tell me more.
Oh!
Stella looks almost touched.
Really?
Yeah!
No one's ever said that. Well, now I'm all a bit frazzled. Sorry, dear. I'm very grateful. It's just, I've not gotten this far before. Let me check the booklet.
You're reading from a script?
I thought I had it locked down, the script. They tell you what to say and how to say it. Problem
I
is,
miss my wife,
I haven't the
Tails.
darndest charisma for it. Stella's Steps to Success. How to sell that sale and change your life, generate passive income and financial freedom, all from the comfort of your own home.
That's a huge
Stella
title.
pulls out a pamphlet from deep in her bag.
I memorized that part at least.
It looks like someone just scrawled your name in front of some boilerplate text.
It does, doesn't it? And they probably did. Still, it felt rude to throw it out. There's some good advice in here, really, like this one.
She unfolds the pamphlet and begins to read.
I miss my wife,
Step
Tails.
29. You can never have too much stock, but you can run out of storage space. Consider investing in a larger house.
Of course. Why didn't I think of that?
I actually struggled with that one a bit. Didn't quite ring right, you know? But I guess it makes sense to some people. Oh, I really have gone off track now, haven't I? Booklet or not, this is a mess. Look, dearie, I'm so sorry to ask, but could you come by again someday soon? Give me another shot. I'm still working on my nerves.
Sure.
I miss my
Really,
wife, Tails.
a lot of fancy words to learn. I'll throw in a free sample. Gotta get rid of them somehow.
What is she selling?
Huh?
Not to worry.
You're too kind. I do appreciate it, dearie.
What? I don't understand what she's selling. What was? I never got. They never said what she was selling. Well, she's probably been able to see Terminal at his prime. What do you mean my prime? What? I'm in my prime right now. Don't forget about Johnny Splash after the... Oh, right. Mousetrap, Johnny Splash. Mousetrap, Johnny Splash. Mostly because I gamble my points and can't afford many others. This is obviously a pyramid scheme. Anyway, date the plunger. No plunger, because it's gonna just be the toilet. But the mousetrap. Oh, we gotta take off the glasses in order to get down here. No, you're a grandma those days. You're the grandma here, Ray. You're older than me. All right, let's talk to the mousetrap.
An unholy amalgam of rat and trap stands before you. He regards you as you do him, with surprise and disgust. He holds his hands up to his chest in a distinctly rodent-like gesture, his nose twitching at intervals.
Of course she had to hit me with that. Thanks for that.
Why, hello there, old
smartest boy.
You know what? You know what? I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go grab little snacky snack real quick, a little beverage because I don't have anything to drink. I'm a little thirsty, so let's take this minute to like do potty and snack break. All right, we'll be right back. We'll be back. We'll be back. Nope, not that one. We want this one. We want to be right back. All right, and insert. Oh, I can't run an ad because it looks like it's already running. All right. We're back. Where am I? Boop. There we go. Also, who was just doing quacking constantly? Jeez. I was just like, I had my headphones on and all I heard was quacking while I was grabbing my food. And we weren't doing anything. How dare you? I know you were. Rice and taco meat. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Thanks, Toast. Oh, thanks, guys. Thanks, everyone. I come back and I immediately get assaulted. But yeah, gambling's been disabled for a little bit because it kind of not worked correctly. Sorry, Shard. All right, let's get back to the game. I don't think I'm gonna like this guy. I think I'm gonna hit like he's just oh god.
Holy frickin' shit!
Okay, maybe I'll enjoy him.
What am I looking at here?
What am I looking at?
A new face in the crawl space? Are you real or what?
Real? Yeah, I mean, yeah, yes. Can any of us say for sure?
Oh, we got a real thinker over here. I'm real, you're real. Shut the fuck up already. What do you want?
Okay, okay. Jeez. I'm looking for love in all the wrong crawl spaces.
You ain't gonna find it here.
I know I ain't.
Hello, I'm Vaughn. I'm your rat trap. Bring in your little card. You'll see.
My card? What? Oh, this?
Hi, I'm Vaughn. I can't wait to love you or whatever the fuck. Yeah, right there.
How long have you been down here?
Oh, a long time, Pally. A long freaking time.
Whoa there. My content aware has given me a tickle.
Content aware already? Is it because of his swearing? You've already let some through.
Vaughn is a rat trap. There's gonna be some content here about animal death.
Ooh.
And if that's something you don't want to hear or joke about, I'd recommend skipping.
Guys, do we skip this?
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
Guys, skip or nah? Skip or nah? Oh god, my mic. Oh god. Skip? Okay, okay. Yeah. I don't think I would want to.
No worries. Hey, Vaughn.
How would you like your relationship with Von Trapp to resolve?
I think I just kind of want friendship because I think he'd be really interesting to have as a friend. Who's Skylar? I wasn't in the first stream. She's the glasses. No, she's like the glasses that allow me to see all the things and date them. We tried it the nice way. Now we do it the Skips way. Oh, excuse me. Oh my god. I think we want friendship. Friendship sounds like good. You guys cool with friendship? You want to be friends with Vaughn here? That way we can still hear his potty mouth. Why don't my glasses work that way? I don't know, Ray. You just might not have the right prescription. I think we're gonna go with friendship.
Vaughn looks into your eyes with what could only be described as a manic friendship.
Aw, friends forever.
Why does he look like that?
Being friends with me don't mean nothing.
Yay, we got more sass!
See ya out there on the next one.
Oh. That just completely skipped his entire interaction. Why couldn't we do this for the toilet? Because it wasn't content aware. He was just annoying. All right. Let's get out of this hole. Because, what was the other thing that you guys wanted? I keep forgetting. Is this Vaughn? Oh my god, this is Vaughn. Now that we're friends, he is in other places in the house. We could do a D20. We could do the air conditioner. We could do this board. The mirror. The sink. I'm not doing the light switch. I hate the light switch. Can we do this mat? Oh, we need to talk to the shower. You're right. By that, you mean your hole? No. Yeah, let's talk to Johnny Splash.
Johnny is in his own world when you come upon him, his handsome face creased with a frown.
A frown?
He's talking to himself rather than his usual singing, counting things up on his fingers and running a hand through his curls.
Is he counting how much hair he has?
Seriously, the grout needs replacing too. Heck, I ain't got time for that.
Am I interrupting something?
Gorgeous. You came back. What a surprise.
Why would that be a surprise? I said I'd come back. I might have gotten a little bit lost and talked to a mousetrap on the way, but I did come back.
Reckon I didn't think you would.
Honestly, I didn't think I would either. My cheese, I promised.
Well, that you did. I can see your word is your bond.
Of course.
A much stronger bond than the grout in my tiles, evidently. Anyway, I'm just so glad to see that smiling face again.
Oh, I'm so glad to see your smiling face too, Johnny.
Makes me happy as a clam in butter sauce.
He's a little insecure. Who is it, right? I mean, just like me, just like you, Toast. What are we eating, Turby? Rice and taco meat. Just ground meat with some taco seasoning. So that's what we've been eating today. Yeah, you wanted to tell me something? You better be the clam. I'll be the butter sauce.
Hey, simmer down now. You're getting me
Simmer down now.
about a minute.
Ooh.
That's right. I did make you that promise. Okay, but first, a question for you.
Okay.
You're not a big-time record producer, are you?
No. What's a record?
I'll see. I'm just sorry you're not a big-time record producer, too. And I'd be sweet on you, no question.
You're already sweet on me, Johnny. That's the only reason you'd be sweet on me?
Oh, heck no. It'd just be the maraschino cherry on top of the hot fudge sundae.
Cherry.
See, I was just asking whether you were a producer, because I was thinking about our conversation the other day. About dreams and all.
Yeah?
And I've decided I ain't gonna be a shower much longer.
Okay. What's wrong with being in a shower? Yeah, showers suck. What else do you want to do? I'm guessing sing.
That's a great question.
Did Toasty rate that one? This sounds like it's just Toast. This is just Toast. He wrote and voiced Johnny Splash.
Which I'll answer after I recite this little speech I prepared.
Okay.
Don't get me wrong or nothing. Being a shower is an honest way to earn a living.
Of course.
My pappy was a shower. My grandpappy was a shower. Heck, my old hound dog Duke. Well, I reckon he's a shower too.
long family of showers here.
Got me some mighty fine memories of being a shower. Most of them involving sundry drain cleaning products and the way they make me feel inside.
Okay.
But it just ain't my true calling, you understand?
Yeah.
Do you know what my real passion is, gorgeous?
What is your real passion, Johnny? Me? Something involving record producers, some weird thing about your dog. Me?
Very close. Ravishing and Pacific. I like that.
Oh, he likes that. He likes us, guys. He likes us. You can get paid for being a shower. Might be the best job. You just sit there with a bucket of water and splash people.
My humble existence on this crazy spinning marble is to be a professional singer.
Be a professional singer.
Wow. I never told anyone that before.
I ain't never told anyone that before.
Does it surprise you?
I'm incapable of being surprised due to a genetic abnormality. I mean, I'm not surprised, but this doesn't feel right. And like, this is like, okay, I like this one. We're going with that one.
That's so. Well, you learn something new and fascinating every day. Well, if that didn't surprise you, maybe this will. See, ever since I was a little baby spigot back in Nashville, rocking on my mama's knee, all I ever wanted on this great green earth was to be a superstar.
Of course.
Like my heroes, Elvis Parsley, Lady Wawa, and Chris Barron. And ever since then, I've practiced whenever I can. Watched every video tutorial there is. But there's just one problem.
What's the problem, Johnny? Who's Chris Barron?
That ain't particularly important right now. What is important is my problem.
So what's the problem,
Not
Johnny?
Embarrassing. But my problem is, I'm just too gosh dang insecure.
Oh, no. I hate it.
I want to share my love of music with the whole wide world. I want to be recognized for my talents. But every time I think about putting myself out there, I just fall to pieces.
No, no. Really? Like your valves and spouts fall off?
Oh, you have no idea. I'm a mess.
No.
My palms get sweaty. My hands won't stop shaking. How can I be ready when my heart beats racing?
Oh, oh.
Wow. That's actually pretty dang good.
That was good, Johnny.
You don't have any waterproof paper on you by any chance, do you, Gorgeous?
No. If I encourage you, will you stop complaining to me? You can't keep this talent to yourself, Johnny.
You know what? That's a great point.
That is a great point.
My pappy, grandpappy, and old hound dog Duke sacrificed too much for me to throw away my dreams just because I'm a little afraid.
Exactly.
Afraid of failing?
Exactly.
Hey, folks gotta deal with much scarier things than that all the time. Like spiders. And PFAs in the water supply.
Like spiders. And PFAs. I love this confidence, Johnny.
Just meeting you has truly been the kick in the pants I needed for a long old time.
I'm glad you kind of got
Go
it.
kick rocks.
Oh, yes, that's what we need to hear.
Time for Johnny Splash to make his big, splash.
The voice acting is incredible. Time for Johnny Splash to make his big, splash. We've all been there, am I right? We've all been there, Ray. More like Johnny Bravo. Amazing. Do you have a plan?
Oh, absolutely.
Good, good.
It's time to finally get out of this humdrum shower life and go full steam ahead. First, let me just send a message to my boss and tell him I quit.
What?
And that his hairstyle can suck eggs. You're 34 now, Daryl. Time for an adult haircut.
Your name's actually Daryl? Who's Daryl? Who's your boss? Like the pipes or something? Burn all the bridges.
Heck yeah! You might say I ignited a real ring of fire.
Ooh. Ooh.
And set! Woo! I'm so dang nervous. Heck, my hands are all a-shaking. But it feels swell, you know? Real swell.
Real swell.
So, that may just be the adrenaline talking. Either way, now it's done. It's time for step 2.
All right, what's step 2? You probably should.
Record my audition for American Maestro.
You probably should have did that first, and then sent it, and then waited for a response. Sounds awesome. Tell me
This
everything.
America's #1 reality TV show. I'm surprised you ain't never heard of it. It's been streaming on Valdivian Plus for like 100 seasons at this point.
Oh, okay. TV conflicts with my troglodyte lifestyle.
Oh, I hear you, darling. This modern computer world can be right overwhelming.
Yeah, it's so his.
Satellites and keyed boards and whatnot.
Keyed boards.
But you really gotta check out American Maestro.
Oh my god.
It's a singing competition series where the best future pop stars of America duke it out, vocally speaking, for the chance to be crowned America's Maestro.
Okay.
You're exposed to an audience of millions, and the winner receives a big old recording contract with Valdivian Records.
Let's go!
It's always been my dream to compete, and hopefully, to win. Can I count on your help?
You can count on me, Johnny. Without question. Let's chase your dreams.
Amazing! I'm just so, gosh dang excited. All right, I'm gonna go get rehearsing and get started on my application. Can you meet me back here tomorrow to record my audition?
Absolutely.
After all, you're my inspiration.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sounds like a plan.
See you tomorrow, gorgeous. Well, hello.
Keyboards is the best thing I've ever heard. It was really funny. Oh my god. How do we even move forward with the game at this point? Oh my god. Actually, can I open the fridge? I can. Can I date things in my fridge? I can date the pizza. I can date all of that stuff. Or I can date all of this stuff. Okay, so it might just be the contents of the fridge and a pizza. What about in here? Stairs? We did stairs today. We can't do stairs until tomorrow. Date the pizza? Okay, okay. We'll see if we can date the pizza. Wait, this is gonna have pineapple on it. Oh.
The first word that comes
it's
to
just a
mind
guy.
as you
Okay.
evaluate the strange figure standing before you is delicious.
He-
You don't even intend to be salacious. It's just, he looks edible.
Yeah, is this... Oh, is this fish? Is this sushi you got in here? Buddy, we might need to take that coat off of you. That way I can get to that sushi. Oh, it looks so good. Even just the bread with the avocado, or the... Is it avocado spread? Oh, that looks so good. Is your hair pasta? I think his hair is ramen because it has the little ramen thing in it. And his pants are chocolate. I'm devouring this man. I'm eating him alive. You could take that whatever way you want to. I don't care. Okay? I'm eating him. I am... Oh my god.
His long blonde hair calls to mind ramen noodles, but his entire outfit is a culinary journey around the globe.
Oh.
He looks downright mouth-watering, but you're not sure the feeling is mutual. His expression suggests he's less than impressed with you.
Excuse me? What do you mean less than impressed with me? Oh, I like his little pocket right here. It's like a little Pop-Tart kind of. Little pastry of some sort. The buttons are olives! Ah! I love his design so much.
Good evening.
I would devour him.
Do have a seat. I'll be with you in just a minute.
Oh, you better be with me right now. On a plate with a fork.
Glass of wine? Surely you can do better than that.
You would eat his buttons? You like his green olive buttons? Oh. Oh, I would devour those pants. I don't know why. Oh, could kind of care less. Not a big pie guy. But everything that he's wearing on the inside, I would devour. This fish, whatever this is, the sushi, eating. His pants, chocolate, eating. The toast? Okay, I can get behind the toast. The ramen? I'm eating this man alive. Like,
this fine white has a light body and is rather dry.
Are you calling me dry? Oh, you're calling your wine. Okay.
I can virtually taste its origins in the eastern Loire Valley. Dare I guess just outside Chavignol?
Oh boy.
And as its taste matures on my tongue...
No way does he say matures as matures.
I detect notes of honeydew, grapefruit, and peach. And a certain minerality. Flint. Gray salt.
That's not a white at all. That's a rosé.
Oh, rosé. Do I look like I'm eating barbecued prawns? But where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Mitchell Lynn, food critic extraordinaire. Paragon of the perfect, advocate of the adventurous, and bane of the banal.
That's a lot of words. That's a lot of words.
Salutations.
His shoes are loaves of bread. His shoes are loaves of bread. I need this man to not be wearing clothes. Not because I want to do anything with him, but because I want to eat his clothing. Where is your wardrobe? Where is your wardrobe? I am going to devour your closet. Skin made out of probably bologna. Oh, bologna. Oh, I love bologna. I consider myself something of a foodie.
Oh, really? Could have fooled me.
What is that supposed to mean?
Listen, I'm afraid you've caught me in a bit of a hurry.
Of course.
3 new spots have just opened up around the house. I'm eager to give them a try and see if they measure up to my exacting standards.
Okay.
Say, how would you like to accompany me?
Yeah, that sounds fun. That would be great. That sounds like a fun first date. His notebook is a sandwich. It is.
So, where should we go? There's a new Hawaiian fusion place in the living room.
Where? What? When did that get there?
Basque's sushi spot in the dining room is supposed to be pretty swanky.
There's a sushi plate. There's a sushi place.
Freddy Yeti has an ice cream joint in the kitchen that's worth checking out.
Do I want sushi or do I want ice cream? All right, what do you guys want? What do you guys want? Sushi, Hawaiian, or ice cream? Don't phrase it like that, Ray. Don't phrase it like that. Ice cream? You want me to waste my time making a poll for you guys to like, for like 2 people to, fine, we'll do it. Start a poll. Where go? Sushi. Hawaiian fusion. Ice cream. Ice cream. And then we'll give it a few minutes. We'll give it a little few minutes while I bring back the... There we go. That's what you said. Yeah, but you said it in a weird way. I said I wanted to take his clothes off so I could devour his clothing. Tell me, is it made of food? And if he is, would he be a cannibal? I mean, I don't think he's made of food. I think his clothing just is. I think it's just his clothing right now. I do like this music that goes with him, though. This is some excellent music. I'm so glad we're going on a date with him. After I grab food, I would be starving. All right. What are we at? What are we at? Hawaiian fusion. Okay. I guess we're doing Hawaiian fusion. Not what I was expecting. Y'all better pick ice cream.
You find yourself in a large and comfy side-of-the-street style stand.
Oh, do we get to see what are their names? Rod and the other guy again.
Koa has blended traditional Hawaiian vibes with Korean elements. He has somehow convinced Lux to don a red and blue outfit in order to tastefully represent a traditional Korean lantern. Koa has managed to bend himself around a grill in the center of the establishment in classic Korean barbecue style.
Where is the grill? What is happening?
Aloha, friends.
Aloha.
Welcome to Two Currents, a Hawaiian fusion experience.
My, mon ami. You've worked hard to create the atmosphere.
Oh, not too hard.
Well, what do we think?
You've achieved true fusion. I don't know what this is. I don't know what these lanterns are. Should we be eating on Abel's back?
I'm humbled that you think so.
Whatever, I like Hawaiian food anyway. I also like, actually, never mind. I don't want to be killed. Let me guess. You're going to say pineapple on pizza, weren't you, Toast? Why do I watch you play this game? Because it's a good game, Dave.
I agree, Koa. This is so far quite delightful.
Yeah.
Please, take a seat.
Koa pats his lap.
Of course he does, because he's the
Don't mind
couch.
if we do.
Is something the matter?
How do we feel about these seats?
I feel like I'm on two currents, all right. Koa's lap is pretty comfy.
I'm glad to have you on it.
Of course you are.
And me at the same time. How scandalous.
If there's anything I can do to make things more comfy, just ask.
Koa, is that a roll of quarters in your pocket?
Noted. Now, what do you recommend?
Here's a dish that's also of Korean origin. Meat jun.
Meat jun.
Thinly sliced beef dipped in egg batter and fried. And of course, some kalua pork, rice, and cucumber slices to go with it.
That sounds so good.
Intriguing. What do you think?
What do you mean I don't eat meat? I love meat. Let's get that. Yeah.
Make that 2 orders and consider me intrigued.
Come in right up. I'll be right back with your food. In the meantime, how about some of our special soju?
Soju, you say? What do you... Wait, how do you have both? Is soju alcoholic or what? Jinobe!
Ganbei.
Nope. Ganbei.
Nice one.
Hey!
Okay, here's your order. Dig in.
Let's try this.
Koa's dishes are sumptuous, abundant, and full of bold, contrasting flavors. This is definitely comfort food, and the gloves are off when it comes to spices, sauces, and carbs. The combination of Hawaiian and Korean flavors contrasts and complements, ultimately fusing into something utterly unique.
I'm hungry,
Fermented
man.
vegetables, meats dripping with sugary pineapple sauce, and rice. Lots of rice.
Sounds really good. I wish I had this. Pineapple pizza is far better than moldy base cooked with motor oil. Motor oil and body space on top, so I don't want to see any pineapple on pizza. Hate sportsy. I am not a fan. I'm okay with with other people having it, but I don't want it on my pizza, okay? Oh.
Interesting. What do you think?
This slaps.
Quite. I'll be including your win in my review. My friend and I are about finished here. Koa, thank you for having us.
You two are welcome back anytime.
Let's go.
Thanks for stopping by.
All right, that was pretty good. Close the fridge. We have one more date tonight, and you know who we're going to go see. You know who we're going to end the night with our lovely bed.
There you are. I was just thinking about you, you know.
Oh, I'm always thinking about you, Betty.
How about a kiss?
Ooh.
You envelop Betty in your arms, and when she kisses you, it truly knocks you senseless.
Yes!
For a few moments, there's nothing but you and her. You and those maddeningly perfect lips and killer curves. It's hard to stop at just a kiss when it's this good, but somehow, you manage to pull yourself away.
It's hard. I mean, look at her.
It's going to be hard to wait.
You don't have to. It's
I'll
bed.
see you
It's
tonight,
bedtime.
cutie.
It is tonight. Oh, is there nothing else to do with her? Really hoping that we'd get to continue talking to her. I like Betty a lot. Anyway, who do we talk to now? What is in this bag? Do I find out what this bag is? No, Betty, come back. Do we want to do Betty again in the morning? Terminal is truly intimate with his bed. I love Betty. Betty is the best. You cannot change my mind. You will never change my mind. Betty is my Betty. That's my Betty. Do I figure out what's in the bag? Hang on, can I open these drawers too? I can. But it doesn't look like there's anything. Do I not own clothes? Bro, where are all my clothes? Where's my clothing at? Where do I keep my clothing? You're saying too many things. I do say a lot of things. You want me to speak with the couch again? I'm honestly really interested in what this bag is. We'll speak to the couch after this.
The stranger standing before you is dressed to kill. a sheer black catsuit, studded black manacles with pink fur trim, and a variety of brightly colored accessories drape their shoulders and frame their delicate features.
Maybe this was a bad idea. This seems like...
Loneliness has been such a defining factor in your existence over the last few years, you've almost forgotten what it's like to be around others. You've certainly forgotten what it's like to be around someone like this. You almost feel as if you've stepped into a sex shop.
Okay. So, that little bag that's in the dresser next to your bed? They're sex toys.
Of course they are, of course.
Toys? Pleasure is not a game, darling. But at least you didn't call me a marital aid.
Benoit is gonna have some pretty choice dialogue and themes. They're adults only.
You want to skip me? That's fine. I can have plenty of fun all by myself.
I'm guessing we wanna... Wait. Can't be having that all over my monitor. I'm guessing we need to be choosing this one. So cover your eyes and play your ears. You better not have those confused with my Oscorp equipment. You know my mom. Don't skip. You don't want me to skip? Hang on, I need to blow my nose while you guys are gonna tell me whether I should skip or not. Where is my extra... Here we go. Actually, there is tissues in here. I'm a minor. Okay. I figured some people were. So we're skipping. I'm skipping for the safety of everyone. Let me double check that I'm clicking on the right one. Yeah, I can't be having that all over my monitor. No, let me in. I like this stuff. Oh, I wish. Maybe in another playthrough by myself. I don't like her hair skip. Well, we met
How would you
Benoit.
like your relationship with Benoit to resolve?
Love. Friendship. Hate. All right, what am I doing? What am I choosing? What am I choosing? I feel like this will be really funny. And then we'll click back into this for some music. Love? You guys want me to... How many people have voted? How many people have voted? 8 votes. No one has went for hate. What is this? What? All right. Yeah. We'll do love. We'll keep it love. You guys wanted this.
Benoit's face fills with excitement at the immediate prospect of your love. La la.
It's love.
You make me feel so satisfied.
Of course she's number 69. God. Yes, we got even more sass.
See ya out there on the next one.
All right, bye, Skylar. All right. Who cares? You wanted to discover what's in... I should have guessed that in the nightstand there would have been something fun. Just realized the number 68 plus 1. What else are we supposed to be? Circuit breaker? Okay, maybe I shouldn't be touching that. I still have no idea what's in this house, in this room. Another cat clock. Was there something that you guys wanted me to? I don't even remember. I haven't talked to the little ship yet, have I? I don't think I have. Unless this is all just Damien? No, that's not it. Date the ball? Like the yoga ball upstairs? Oh wait, somebody wanted the game console earlier, right? Yeah. Yeah.
The game console turns on. Team 17. Sassy Chap Games.
Okay.
Moon Surgeons. Resurgence.
Okay.
This has to be the most immersive video game you've ever played. Your in-game companion is an absolute stunner, but she doesn't leave you much time to take in the sight of her.
I'm just gonna take a minute to take in the sight of her real quick.
She waves you forward, looking around as though she expects an attack to come at any moment.
She's hot.
You're here. I didn't think you'd make it back.
Yeah, I'm here, of course. What's her name? Luna! I like Luna. Luna's hot.
Which way do you want to go?
Left. You're being very forward. Do you think we've met or something?
Of course we've met. We're in the middle of a huge battle for Regolith on Colony 16.
Right, of course. Yeah, let's battle.
I'm scared for a second, Yile. Oh, you just equipped my Zauer rifle, which means that you're thinking of unloading a whole lot of Zaker charges on these scroufs out here.
Yeah.
What are we gonna do?
Unload a whole lot of Zaker charges on the scroufs.
Berserk! Eat Zaker, worm! 88 charges later, that's a whole lot of scrouf carcasses. Nice haul.
Yeah.
That ought to teach Celine and her goons. We're near the compound of the Upholders. They'll have assassin class Upholders, as well as surveillance class. We'll have to sneak our way in, and probably start dispatching them with utmost violence. You up for it?
As long as you're there. Is this a stealth section or something?
Yeah, sneaky stuff.
Oh, I don't do good with stealth. Let's
I
just
found an entrance on the dark side. Should be an easy way in if we just
blow
follow
it
the
up.
marker on the map.
Okay. Sounds good. Following.
After a short walk, you find yourself standing in front of a bullet-ridden metal door, way out in the middle of the cold, grey landscape.
Her hair is amazing. It's great.
The entrance I've never seen anyone use. With my chalk picking skills, we'll have this open in no time.
Truck picking? Just say lock picking. Yeah, tell me more about yourself, Luna.
Me, I'm your average member of the Resistance.
No. Does she think she's in the game? If you die in the game, you die for real.
Maybe above average.
Let's go.
We fight against the Upholders who are determined to do everything in their power to druck everything up here on my homeworld.
Of course. Who would have... who am I to you?
You? I always thought of you as a companion. Someone who followed me around and gave me advice.
Oh.
Cute, but expendable.
Oh. I got my hopes up for a little bit
Luna
because she
picks
said
the lock,
cute.
allowing you to peer inside. You
She
can
doesn't
see
think of me like
hallways
that.
filled with shining electronic doors off into the distance.
Here we go. Upholder central inside. I'm seeing grunt class upholders who shouldn't be too bad.
Just a companion? Exactly. What is this? What is this hell?
There will be surveillance class 2, which can sound the alarm.
Sounds dangerous.
It is.
Edward, welcome.
Very.
I would agree with Dave, I'd 100% if she didn't have the controller bits on her head. Okay.
How do you suggest we do this?
Try to date one of the guards.
Dating? Why would you do that?
Oh, well, sometimes you have things on your adventure and start to have feelings for them.
Do you have feelings for me?
Yep.
Interesting.
Shit, I blew it. I blew it.
I'm more familiar with reloading, looting, and corridors personally. But we can try this dating.
Yes!
Luna
Oh my
strides
god!
boldly up to a nearby grunt.
Hey, Grunt. Want a date?
Oh wait, she's dating the grunt.
What? You, me, go out and watch a flick. Drive around Hana Town, eat spaghetti in Clarkton.
You are a cute one.
From the grunt's pocket, a voice barks loudly.
Grunt, what are you doing? Get her! Ah, bits, we've got company.
Except for the smitten grunt upholder, who to this day still holds a candle for Luna, the hallways are swarmed with guards.
Okay.
Cease! 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 Plasma drites!
Well, it almost worked.
The battle rages through the halls as you and Luna drop guard after guard.
There you are. Oh no. I can't see them. I can't move.
You can't quite tell what's happening, but
Yeah, I
a
don't-
fast laser peeks from around a corner and engulfs Luna's stiffened form.
Grab Luna.
Bravely, you take Luna's frozen body and crash through the remainder of the hallway.
Yeah?
Once she is removed from the power of the strange weapon, she hangs limply in your arms for a moment, enjoying the ride.
You just didn't lock her down? I guess not! Give her a wicked smile. No, we continue running like a badass.
You run further through the maze-like compound and finally make it to an empty office.
I like that pose.
We lost a lot of gear there in the Tryst of battle, but at least we still have enough health to get us through to the end.
Exactly.
We're getting close. You want to press on, or should we take a crafting break?
Crafting break. What's crafting?
We have a chance to use what's left in our inventory to make something that will help us in the final battle.
Got it. Let's get crafty.
All right, we can craft something really special using this workbench.
Like a date?
This thing can take anything we've got and transform it into anything we don't.
Does it take compliments?
Compliments?
Wow, okay. Yeah.
Thanks. You're not too bad yourself.
Oh. I think it's working,
Okay,
guys.
Let's get started with...
Scruff skin.
Got it. And then?
Globblue.
Got it.
Gobblue.
And then?
Wood.
Got it. And then?
I guess that's it.
All right. I don't think that's going to give us anything we really need, unfortunately. But there's no reason to lose hope. Let me just put these together, and it's pretty globular, which is always good for defense. The wood gives nice heft, raising our attack. The
Nice.
sprout skin makes anything look a lot better for comfort. We've got an amazing new piece of armor from this. That'll help us in the battle ahead.
You and Luna make your way through the final threshold and stop right before the entrance.
Okay.
Oh no. There it is. The horror of it all.
The way opens up into a large regolith cavern. Mining constructs mingle with moon rocks as the terminus of the station is reached. But perched high on the crane next to a large glowing blue crack in the regolith was a well-outfitted spacer who looked just like Luna.
You came just in time for the festivities to begin.
There's two of them?
Moonrise, prepare to die! Luna, you'll never take Crescentia's power.
Shoot her in the face already.
Yes. Oh, what's wrong with me?
The glowing crack seems to swell.
Charge, bitch!
The blue deposit of moonrock erupts, and from the crack, a monstrous creature bursts forth.
Crescentia!
Oh. Is it all just her? Shoot more harder. Use items.
Take this!
Luna throws an elemental grenade that blasts Crescentia's scaly hide.
What's going on? I have no idea.
Thanks to your crafting, Luna is able to withstand the mighty force of Crescentia's power.
Let's go.
The battle is fierce, but ultimately Crescentia and Celine fall to the ground, presumably dead.
Wow, did that without even a single save.
Nice.
Great job, Yael. I couldn't have done it without you.
Could this be something more?
Well, if you'll have me, can we take this to a more romantic level?
Oh, let's go.
Don't think I didn't notice those little flirting responses you gave.
Oh, good, good. She did notice.
Whatever works, Yael.
Yeah.
Well, come back anytime and
Oh.
play again.
Wow, I did not expect to hit love already.
Thank you. Truly.
Okay. That was fast. What did we want to? I can date the blanket. Can I date the coffee stain?
Nope.
Who said that? Who said no? Oh, do the shower? Okay, we can go do the shower. We'll go talk to Johnny again. Right? I don't think we talked to him today.
Johnny is smiling even before he sees you. When your eyes meet, his smile only grows broader. You've never seen him this excited.
Well, hey there, gorgeous. I'm so glad you're back. I've got some incredible news.
All right. Duke, stop blading you. You don't need my help anymore. You've given up this pipe.
Something even better.
Oh?
So, after you left the other day, I went ahead and submitted an audition tape to the American Maestro casting directors.
Of course.
I know we were supposed to do that together and whatnot, but I was just too darn excited to wait.
That's fine.
And you ain't never gonna guess what happened.
They responded? They hated it. Nothing happened considering it's been less than a day.
Even better. They absolutely loved it.
Crazy.
In fact, they loved it so dang much that they want me to be on the show.
Let's go. We're getting Johnny on the show.
Cream gravy.
Yeah, is cream gravy good? I knew they'd love you.
Oh no. Your support is my secret weapon.
And we just time out Edward All's dream. Edward, what are you doing? Oh, I see. I see. Very creative way of saying that, Edward. Very creative.
They said I would be, and I'll quote, absolutely perfect for the show.
This is some great music. Yeah, it really fits Johnny's theme.
And Fontana, she's one of the executive producers or something like that, said I'm exactly what they've been looking for.
Okay.
Can you believe that? Exactly what they've been looking for. I feel like a catfish in a fresh mud hole.
I think that's good, right? I'm speechless.
Me too. Well, maybe not that speechless. Listen to me rambling on at 1,000 miles an hour.
Yeah,
and you
you're
know what's crazy?
Talking a lot.
Before you came along, I'd almost given up all hope. I resigned myself to a life of watching rust corrode my nozzle and hair clog my dream. Real depressing, dismal stuff. But after all these years of hoping and praying, my dream is finally gonna come true.
That's good, Johnny. I'm so glad that you got this opportunity.
Johnny Splash! I'm gonna be on American Maestro.
Johnny Splash!
But first, I need your help.
Okay. Anything. I'll help begrudgingly. Better than doom scrolling, I guess.
Perfect.
The king was reincarnated as a shower 10 out of 10 game. Exactly.
Now, his first performance is obviously a big old deal.
Okay.
It's the cattle call episode. So I still need to impress the judges enough to ensure I don't get eliminated right off the bat.
Right.
So, I want to make sure everything about my performance is as clean as a hound's tooth.
You are a shower.
I was thinking maybe I could sing a few bars for you. You could give me some pointers on how to improve.
Got it. Let's do it.
Amazing! You're the best. So, I was thinking of leading with this tune. It was an old favorite of my mama's and an old favorite of mine. I hope you'll like it too.
Okay.
It goes a little something like this.
Okay.
So souls are swirling as I scrub away the dirt. Steam rising high as I like to flirt. Huh, huh. Droplets dancing on my skin so smooth. In the shower of loving, I can't help but groove. Hoo, hoo. I'm a shower in my feeling good so grand. Singing in the shower with my so hand. Oh, baby, you're gonna let me shine. I'm a shower man, you're gonna make me mine. Well, what do you think?
That had all the necessary components of human music, Johnny. Good one. So what are you really going to sing?
Wait, you didn't like it?
Constant flat notes were bold choice.
I can't believe this. You know what I think. I think you're just jealous.
Jealous of that voice? Why? I'm jealous of salamanders because they don't have ears.
I can't believe I didn't see it before. But you made it crystal clear. Now that the world also acknowledges my talents, you're just afraid you're not going to be special to me anymore. I can understand being insecure. But I can't forgive you trying to clip my wings just when I'm starting to fly. I thought you were different. But now I can see you're no better than Duke, my old hound dog, who also said my notes were flat. But Duke lacks the cognitive ability to appreciate my talent. And And apparently so do you.
Did I choose the wrong choice? Uh-oh, you just turned him into a joker. I just think you need a little more practice.
Enough! I don't have time to keep rehashing this with you. I'm on in less than an hour.
Uh-oh.
They let me perform via video conference.
Uh-oh.
Because I'm a shower and I couldn't come into the studio. Obviously. Also, I couldn't find a suitable pet hotel for Duke's very specific dietary restrictions. There were a lot of issues.
Please don't be like this.
I better go. I'm sorry things had to end this way. I really did like you. And you changed me in ways I never thought possible. And I'll forever be grateful for the contributions you've made to my personal growth. But
I don't want things to end this way either.
all right. You're right.
Okay. Okay, I was really worried that I messed it up with
I
Johnny.
am being way too dramatic. Like a possum playing dead. I didn't mean all that, and I'm sorry for overreacting. This just means so much to me, and the pressure to succeed is so dang overwhelming. Maybe we both just need some time apart to calm down and think things through.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No sweat, dog.
How about this? I gotta go get ready now, but in a few days, my episode is gonna air. Why don't you come back over then? We can share some bourbon, and we'll watch the episode together.
Okay.
Just you and me, and maybe Duke.
Oh, I want to be Duke.
You won't want to miss it.
I really like that, Johnny.
Oh, that's sweet, sweet music to my ears.
Sweet, sweet music.
Can't wait to see you again, gorgeous. Hunka, love.
Well, I don't think Johnny's gonna do good during his singing competition. Who the fuck is Duke? I think Duke is his dog. I'm pretty sure Duke is his dog. God, there's... I date the computer? Do I go into my drawers? There's stuff in here. Okay, that's the boring drawer. Get it out of here. Close it. Close it. I don't want it. This drawer. Oh, it's just a bunch of stuff. I'm a fan of bourbon. Yay, we're still on Johnny's good side. I was worried because all those options sounded like they were bad. So it didn't seem like there was a way to get out of it. Johnny might be cooked, but it's the thought that counts. True. True. Very true. God, I don't even know. There's too much to date. There's too much to date. Wait, can I open this? I can't. What is this? Why is it here? Can I close you again? There you go. There you go. I could date the silverware. Oh, to the couch? We could talk to the couch. How many of these can I open? Okay, I can't open that one. I could date the bowls if I wanted to. And the pots and pans. Close the door! There we go. And the plates and bowls. And whatever's in there. Okay, there's so much. There's so much. Let's go talk to the couch. Oop, I need glasses on. Can you date the trash can? I can. I can't date the trash can.
Couch next to him.
Hey, buddy. Come over. Take a load off.
How's the restaurant coming? You need in the mood to talk today?
Am I ever?
You take a seat next to Koa, and even though he says nothing, you can tell that he seems happier just to have you here. He closes his eyes, a small smile on his face.
Okay.
Neither of you says anything. Somehow, the longer the silence stretches on, the more comfortable things feel. Physically, you're on your couch, but mentally, you're at a Hawaiian beach, listening to the waves lap against the shore.
Oh, that sounds calming.
Koa is practically radiating comfortable satisfaction. And the happier he is, the happier you find yourself in turn.
Beautiful. Just beautiful. Thanks for sharing the vibes today, buddy.
No
Now,
problem.
before you go, or I fall asleep, I got something for you.
You found my car keys.
Sure did. You haven't really been going anywhere, so I wasn't rushing to find you and give them back. But us being cool felt like you should have them back now.
Okay. Why do I recognize the narrator's voice? He does sound very familiar. Thanks.
No worries, buddy. Man, sitting here with you really just puts me at ease. I'm gonna get some shut-eye. If you want to stick around, feel free. Thanks for sharing the silence with me.
I really don't think I like hanging out with him. Alright, and ending the night, of course, with the one true lady.
Come and give me a little snuggle, lover. Come and give me a little snuggle, lover. There you are. I was just thinking about you, you know. How about a kiss?
Oh, is this going to just be the same interaction that we had last night? Okay.
You envelop Betty in your arms, and when she kisses you, it truly knocks you senseless. For a few moments, there's nothing but you.
Yeah, I
and
think this is
her.
literally the
You and
exact
those
same thing,
maddeningly
so...
perfect lips and killer curves. It's hard to stop at just a kiss when it's this good, but somehow, you manage to pull yourself away.
It's going to be hard to wait, but I'll see you tonight, cutie.
Yep, it was literally the exact same thing. And I think this will be the last day that we do today. Right here. This one that we're starting. Why are the pillows bouncing? Do I need to do something with you right now? Okay, I guess you're not going to keep doing it. We can you guys wanted the trash can, right? Yes, by standing with the couch and being cool with him is good. After now, you can. Let's do the trash can. We haven't seen him in a while.
Oh, it's you.
It is me.
Are you always this happy?
Not really.
Same, I guess.
Have I seen you happy?
I doubt it.
What are you like when you're happy?
I wear more pink. What did you bring?
Trying to bring good conversations.
Well, now who's salty?
Oh wait, you like that?
It's more fun than walking on eggshells around a kiss ass, I'll tell you that. Not that I've ever been good at walking on eggshells. I break shit.
You are a trash can. I can see that about
aside
you.
from your sparkling conversation, what do you got?
I guess I have something
Let's
I
see
threw
it.
out. Great, I like trashy men. I know you do, Ray. I know. I'm not sure what this is, but it's sticky. Here, let's do this one.
Gold mine. Where'd you find it?
Bathroom corner.
Yeah, those get good. Somehow the stuff under there gets huge. It's like it's sucking on radiation or something.
Yeah, apocalypse lid balls.
Exactly. I actually once had one I could ride for a while. That was cool.
Sorry, it's called specific lid balls.
Awesome. Had to be careful, but pretty easy to get feet and hands and stuff tangled up in there. But anything that's not brand new is gonna have some associated weirdness.
Tangled in hair? Bless. Sounds like you enjoyed it, though.
What do you mean by that?
It's just nice to know that you find uses for all the stupid junk I dump on you.
Stupid junk.
Oh, shh.
Hey, look. I'm not a huge fan of that kind of talk.
Really?
It's, I don't know, demeaning or whatever. No biggie. Just find another way of speaking. It's not like there's a shortage of words in the world.
Didn't realize you were so sensitive.
Yeah, well, it's cool. Just a note for the future.
Okay. I think I made him mad. We're talking to a trash can, nothing much. Yeah. Trash can is kind of, I don't know what he is. I can't get a good read on him at all. You want to talk to Johnny again? He has great hair. Does he? Did he? He's gonna be like here. Oh, he does have good hair. Shh. Oh, I'm glad I upset him. Oh, I hate him so much. Betty and Benoit. Do Johnny? Didn't Johnny say wait a couple of days, not just the next day? I don't know. We'll give him his personal space. We'll give him a few days. Why are there red particles everywhere? You want more Johnny? Johnny wants his personal space. He needs it. We need to give him his space, or else he's gonna dump us. I've barely been in whatever room this is over here. I've been in here like twice. What's in here? We've got a vacuum. What is this? What? What is this thing? I don't even know what it is. There is something up there, but I can't see it. Dave Miller's handy dandy 3-step plan to get arrested. Step 1, obtain car keys. Step 2, obtain alcohol. Step 3, school zone. I don't care. I need a shower. It's been days since I... That sounds like a you problem, Shard. That sounds like a you problem. We can't be bothering him now. The Tide Pod Challenge. Didn't somebody say that they thought that the glasses were hot? Whatever. Are these supposed to be Tide Pods? Are these supposed to be the Tide Pods?
The gladiator who stands before you is at once intimidating and alluring. She glares at you like she means to run you through. She also emanates the refreshing scent of springtime breeze. It slightly undermines whatever murderous intent she may actually have. She is beautiful and terrifying. An Amazon in blue and pink.
I was gonna say,
But
she's
even as she points
like
her sword at
Wonder
your throat,
Woman.
all you can do is marvel at just how clean and sweetly scented it is.
Date the glasses. We can try date the glasses.
You? Ha! Name yourself! By all the pods in the firmament, I swear. If thou hast disturbed me for any reason less worthy than the red memory of battle, I shall leave you sopped, dirty. I shall leave you as you present.
I just wanted to meet you.
Meet me.
The glasses are the only reason you can do this. I did say the glasses were hot, and I will not change my mind. We could talk to the glasses after this.
Civilian, you wanted to
Titus.
meet me. I am in the pitch of battle. My pods rampage, sacrificing themselves to be reborn yet again. And you have pulled me here because you wanted to meet me. I confess to you, civilian. I am in a state of indecision. I cannot decide if I hate you, or if I am impressed by your fortitude.
Be impressed. Fortitude, I've got a lot of that. And I think you like it.
Fortitude.
Is this one of the Tide Pods I ate years ago?
Such bold abandon flaunts a newling's claim, for converse strange at altar side untold.
I think they might be related, Toast. I don't think it's the same one.
You are not hated, despite thy impish impertinence. Perhaps there is something about you.
Something about me,
Now
huh?
is not the time. My occupation, my profession calls me back. For passion's sake I fly. For passion's sake I am not pulled again. Come to me only when the hurly-burly is done, to win or loss. Come before, and even thy puckishness shall not save thee.
What is hurly-burly?
When 'tis done, you will no longer have to ask.
Okay. Oh, hang on. We got a message from Discord.
I'm sorry for the abrupt intrusion, but there's an urgent topic I need to discuss with you immediately.
Okay.
Is everything all right with the Dateviators? Are they operating efficiently?
What does that mean? I think so.
Well, as you know, I'm able to remotely monitor their functionality, and I've been noticing some deeply troubling readings coming from the Quantum Catalyst Activator.
That's a lot of words. Nope, the Quantum Catacomb Activeware is all good.
Quantum Catalyst Activator. And I haven't even told you what it is yet. That's very sci-fi, but essentially, the Quantum Catalyst Activator is the internal hardware that allows you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence. And recently, it started to emit metacognition readings unlike any I've ever seen before. I'll keep an eye on things over here, but please inform me if anything unusual happens. Oh, and if they get too hot, throw them in the freezer immediately. Your life depends on it.
Can I throw them in the fridge instead?
Insane? Sorry, it's not safe to talk anymore. I'm in a really sketchy neighborhood, and this phone is super duper expensive. But I'll keep analyzing the data.
Okay. Okay. Skylar. That's how we talk to Skylar.
Hey, how's your day going? Forging some new relates?
Yeah.
That's short for relationships.
I got that.
I think about this stuff a lot.
I'm having a freaking blast.
Oh, yes, I knew I was good for something. How about a nice menu? I have lots of different ones, all different styles.
Menu?
Here's the main one. Welcome. What can I do for you in my main menu?
Let's chat about you.
Oh, let's. There's lots I can chat about. Me?
Can we talk about how all this dating objects thing works? Let's talk about our relationship. I don't want to be in this menu. Let's go back up.
Relationships?
Yeah.
My favorite subject. What do you want to know?
How do I get... Yes.
Oh, you want to date me, eh?
Yeah.
It's possible, you know. You just have to, ask me about myself.
By not doing that? Tell me about yourself.
Not in this menu, silly. I prefer not to be that obvious about it. I like to be wined and dined.
That's
it's
fair.
The chat menu. What do you need?
Features?
Oh, definitely.
You want to...
What's on your mind?
How do collectibles work, actually? I need to know this.
Collectibles are delectable. Collectibles are the funny little images that appear as dateables talk to you. What are you curious about?
What do they do?
They help illustrate what's going on around you, sometimes for fun, sometimes because the dateable gave you an item, or sometimes just for dramatic effect. Think of them as little progress trinkets. You can take a closer look at them in the data deck sorted by character.
Okay.
Any other collectibles questions?
No. Good on collectibles.
Anything else you wanted to know about features?
Nothing here. I'm good.
Cool. What can I do for you in my main menu?
I want to know about you.
Oh, let's. There's lots I can chat about. Me?
But how all the dating objects...
Relate. My favorite subject. What do you want to know? Not yet, but there's still hope for you.
Okay.
Just keep pressing on my buttons. You'll find a way.
Let's
go back up a menu.
There's
it's the
something.
Chat menu. What do you need?
There's something here. Dating objects thing
My
works.
favorite subject.
Okay.
What do you want to know about my lore?
How do datables talk to each other?
I'll be honest. We're not speaking English right now.
Oh no, what are these?
It's true. The speeds at which objects and concepts think is both faster and slower than the rate at which humans think and speak. Faster in that the objects have instantaneous consciousness throughout their different forms in the universe, and slower in that the timelines for them can stretch into eons. All that to say, part of my job is making sure that we can all understand each other, which means I'm processing their speech and rate of thought at a completely different timeline than yours. So necessarily, we're not really talking in English.
As long as I can still understand it.
What did you think about that?
It's a lot to take in, but I believe it.
Yes. Listen, I'm glad you asked me about this. You see, my inner workings are based on some very specific tech that was created by one of Valdivian's founders.
Okay.
I'm gonna show you my insides. You ready?
Ew, gross.
Sorry, but it's gonna be worth it.
Skylar points to her own dateviators and invites you to look closely. You see there is a small space just between the lens and the earpiece.
Okay.
This is my suspension. It keeps these dateviators running. It's not doing great.
Why would glasses have a suspension? Isn't that for cars?
Ding ding! That's exactly the thing! It's a very special type of suspension. A suspension of disbelief.
You're kidding.
I'm not.
Oh.
Basically, it works super hard to make everything in this little love experiment work.
I just got back. What did she say? About what? She said a lot of things. She's talking about the glasses, because she's the glasses.
But it's strained, really strained, with all these wild things going on around here.
Okay.
Talking to objects. Objects having names and hidden lives and sexy human bodies and everything. I can barely handle it.
How can I help?
Just give it a little love. Anyway.
You take a closer look at Skylar's suspension of disbelief. It's hard to be sure, but she seems pleased.
You just believed in her, so she feels strengthened. Thanks for that. It really means a lot to me.
Is there a face on it? Oh my god. No problem.
Skylar smiles warmly and lets you go.
I think I did good. All right, we've got 2 more people who we can talk to. And I don't think it's going to be Betty tonight because we've already finished Betty, I think. If it has a face, date it. I'm glad we went down this road for the lore. The lore in this game is crazy. I haven't talked to the globe. Should we talk to the globe? Or I've already talked to the magnifying glass. We can talk to her as well. We can also just use the phone, I think, in order to find where people are. Not the plunger. The plunger is going to be the toilet, Watermelon. I hate the toilet. And he already hates me. Watermelon's like, I'm going to get him to look at that freaking toilet. I'm gonna do it. It's gonna happen. I don't even know. I don't even know. Talk to the globe? Okay. Globe time, globe time.
A red-haired traveler lifts her goggles to peek at you, revealing freckled cheeks and stunning blue eyes. There's a friendly air about her that makes you want to hear her stories.
She's probably got a lot.
Now, by my love, you look some lost. Where you longs to?
What accent is that? By your love?
Sorry. Sometimes my accent comes out when I'm excited.
Sometimes? That was a pretty thick accent.
It's made in Newfoundland, you see. This little rock right...
She spins around and points to one of the patches on her jacket sleeves.
Here.
Where is this?
Friendliest folk you'll ever meet. But the dialect can be a little much for some. I'll try to speak plain for you. Name's Gaia, by the way.
Gaia, like the Earth goddess from Irish? I don't think that's Irish. Is it Irish?
So,
say words.
Where are you from?
No, that's not Irish. Well, we're in my house, so... Oh, I'm from Coolsville.
Oh, that makes sense with that accent I'm hearing on you. It's a right shame, though.
Henna, hello. Canada? You think she's from Canada? I mean, I guess it makes sense with the maple leaf, yeah, the maple leaf that's sitting there.
See, I got all these countries and rivers and seas on my jacket. It's a collection I've been working on. And I know the names, but I don't really know the places, you know?
You want to go to those
I mean,
places.
Heck, I got them all memorized even. United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama. The works. facts.
United States,
But without a
Canada,
story
Mexico,
behind it, they
Panama,
all feel
Haiti,
so
Jamaica,
far
Peru. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
You'd think they'd be in arm's reach considering they're on my sleeves, but it's a brain problem. Can't pin anything down without context.
I lost. Sorry. I was not listening. You got me stuck in ADHD land.
Without stories, maps are just paper. Dots and lines.
True.
The reason I ask where you're from is so I can shape the places in my mind with some kind of meaning. Because right now, it feels a bit like I'm just wearing a big vest of unchecked boxes. Jeez, here I go talking your ear off. Sorry about that. It's just...
Sorry about that. Coolsville sucks. Coolsville's great. Oh god. Jaden with the full Animaniac song. United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama, Haiti, Jamaica, Peru, Republic Dominican, Cuba, Caribbean, Greenland, El Salvador too, Peru, Puerto Rico, Colombia, Venezuela. I can't read this is getting. I'm gonna stumble on every single one of those.
I'm having trouble putting myself out there, and I'm so interested in being out there.
But why can't you just warp around like everyone else seems to be able to do?
I've tried. I want to talk to the others, but I think I must be too forward or something. I skip on up to them and I ask them about themselves, and they just run away.
You seem so nice.
It's not about just being nice. I come up to the others so I can ask about them, get to know them, who they are. But before I can get to the point, I always go spouting off about something or other, like telling them factoids I've heard about what I imagine their home to be.
Okay.
And 9 times out of 10, I'm some level of wrong. And the other time I'm right, but it's in an insulting way. One thing leads to another, and they give me this look. And soon enough, they find an excuse to leave. I'm just bad at it, I guess. Sometimes I feel like no matter how hard I push myself, I'm just going in circles. You know what I mean?
Kinda. Uh-huh.
Oh! Whoa!
Okay.
I just had the best idea.
All right.
You're running to the Four Winds meeting with people and speaking to the others, yeah? I'm
Yeah.
sure some of those folks come from other places, right? Travelers,
Right.
knows what I'm saying. Why don't you ask them what they're about? Get to know them a little better, figures out they ticks, and come back, we'll have a yarn. Sound good?
Sounds good. I didn't catch that exactly.
Speak plain, guys, speak plain. Okay, so, you're speaking with objects all over the house. You know how some of us have little labels that say things like made in China or Hecho in Argentina on the bottom?
Yeah.
Well, that means those objects are travelers. They come from away. They're from somewhere else. Somewhere on my jacket.
Right,
Those
so
are
you
the
want me to
objects I
talk
need
to them.
to. Those are the ones who can fill out my checklist.
Right. Got it. Top of your songs. We should do a blue skidoo weekend too. And then we jump back and do it again. Okay.
This map is uncharted. But if you can bring me back stories from those travelers, then I'd be able to write little notes down here and there, and pretty soon I'll be a bona fide travel guide. It's
Okay.
anything I've ever wanted. And you'll get a chance to practice talking more. Are you shy? I can help. People tell me that I never shut up. I can help you learn to never shut up. Doesn't that sound great?
That sounds amazing. That'd be perfect. That'd be
Right?
perfect. Yeah.
I'm sure it'll work out. You scratch my cartouche, I'll scratch yours.
What is a cartouche?
What do you say, partner? Exploration buddies?
Why not?
Really? Oh, I appreciate it. Really saves me a lot of humming and hawing. You go out and find some objects from foreign lands. Oh, and let me know if you need any help. It's hard to explain, but I got a pretty good sense of these things. I can't give you an exact name or anything for who to talk to, but I can get you close.
Okay.
It's kind of like a geocache. I can give you an idea of their general location, but if you want to find those travelers, you'll need to hunt them down yourself. I've learned firsthand what others don't take too well if you run up to them and scream, "Where are you from?"
Like you did with me?
Yeah, like that. It was a disaster.
It was a disaster.
You can't just ask objects about their origins out of the gate. You gotta awaken them first. Don't worry too much about the details. Once you're close with someone, you'll learn more about them automatically. So,
got it.
What do you say? Do you want some hints on where to find travelers, or do you feel like searching on your own?
I'll search on my own for now. I'm feeling lucky.
Nice! Not to be confused with niece. Alright, fellow explorer. Go on then. Don't be too long. Seriously though, don't be too long. I get antsy just sitting here spinning in place. Be sure to check in with me every once in a while. Even if you haven't found any travelers yet. I can wait a bit, but... I'm honestly pretty impatient, especially when I'm excited.
Good to know. Okay, so she's gonna help me find other people in the game. The magnifying glass also helps me find people. And the campfire is going to teach me how to talk to people. Alright, let's see what this has to say. Thanks, Watermelon.
How goes it?
You know, talk with
Valdivian
stuff
would
around
like
the
you to
house.
complete an exit survey based on your time here. How would you rate your time with Valdivian?
0. Very short, not fun.
All right, everyone has an opinion. And now that one belongs to us. I appreciate you participating. One more question. If you were to recommend, I don't know, Tom for a job somewhere, how likely would you be to send his resume along?
Not likely.
Ah, that's just fine. I'll be straight. There was no exit survey. I just need some help. Now that I've revealed my own vulnerability and gained your trust, how likely are you to recommend Tom for a job somewhere?
Not likely still.
Can't win them all.
Okay. Okay. One more thing. Yeah, we do have one more thing. More time. Oh, okay. You're doing the the Ninjago thing. Is my phone going off? It's fine. It's fine. What do we want our last thing to be for the night? What are we going to date last tonight? You guys can choose, except for the toilet. Just gonna kind of look around. Oh, and I guess the light switch, the toilet, and the clock are 3 things I'm not touching. You mother... Of course you said the clock. The plunger is the toilet, Watermelon. I know it is. You cannot convince me otherwise. Unless I go through this data dex and there's something that looks like a plunger, the plunger is just going to be the toilet. Not a toilet. I don't know what this is. Is this the text box when I'm talking to someone? Whoa, who's this? Do I have something rabbit themed in my house? There's rabbit ears on this one. What is this? Is this just a rug? What the heck would this be? What is this? Have we seen the TV? We have not seen the TV. Do you want me to do the TV? We need answer. No, we don't need the plunger. Do the toys? What toys? The sex toys? I like TV, but I want to scroll through these shadows just to see what we might be getting into. Nothing here is like standing out to me. What are you? I feel like this has got to be a computer. The dishwasher? You know what? What is this? What is this? Oh my god. This is just Hatsune Miku. I want to find Hatsune Miku one of these times. All right, I'm seeing TV. So we'll do TV. Once I scroll to the bottom. I really just want to look at all the outlines and see what else we got. This is just a fan. This is just a desk fan. This is just gonna be a dorky desk fan. This is just gonna be a dorky desk fan. Look at this, the way she's standing. An extension cord? I really want to know what this one is. Is there one that's my glider? No, Toast, there's not one that's your glider. How would you be treated by the toilet? So I'm not doing the plunger. The plunger is just the toilet. I can almost guarantee that it's the toilet. Is there a TV up here? There is a TV up here. There is a TV up here.
It takes you a moment to realize that there is not, in fact, a test of the emergency broadcast system standing in your living room, though the colorful figure standing across from you certainly bears a striking similarity to that TV classic. Even before they speak, you can feel a frenetic energy in the air, like someone switching between channels at high speed.
Yo, yo, yo! Don't touch that dial, cinephile! Because my favorite studio audience is now in attendance.
Okay.
The VIP attendee, the Uber viewer, and sometimes wooer. The supreme dream who makes this flat screen scream. How can I cater to my greatest spectator?
Oh, I like being catered to.
Then let's get ready to rumble.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Before we get to what's on my screen, let me properly set the scene.
Okay.
The name's Telly. Rhymes with Nelly. Like, whoa, Nelly. Did you know Telly offers 5,000 channels like an endless deli? Holy smokes, folks!
All right. Hello, Telly.
So ask not what your country can do for you. Ask, can you dig it?
Okay, so he's just gonna be making a bunch of TV references. Wow, 5,000, really?
Damn straight!
It's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
5,000 channels is the most offered by any provider. I know this because I'm an entertainment insider. 5,000 channels of cheers. 5,000 channels of cheers. Can Valdiviflix compete with that? Or even Viewloo? That Valdiviflix copycat? Telly shows are must-see.
This guy's really intense.
Just musty.
How's your pricing?
Prohibitively expensive.
I figured. Typical.
Can't fault a TV for trying. Anyway, since you're here, my dear, why don't you just kick back and recline? Unwind from the grind and free your mind with 120,000 hours of programming combined. View that cue till you go blind.
These rhymes, bro. He is crazy. The intensity coming off of him. Until I go blind?
It's just an expression. No need for obsessing.
In case of ocular degeneration, we'll just get you some medicine.
Okay, let's do that.
Loading programming, loading programming. Optimizing for comedy, haha. Analyzing for reality, boo-hoo.
Pratfalls and close calls from straight to your eyeballs. And, yeah, Mr. White. Yeah, science, bitch.
Yeah, Mr. White. Yes, science.
I found 15,000 shows you wouldn't oppose.
I thought you only had 5,000 channels.
So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows?
Local community access?
Wait, seriously? I just told you that I have 5,000 channels with 15,000 shows. And you want to watch the community access station?
How else am I gonna learn up close magic?
Look, I'll be straight with you. You're cute and all, but there's no way in hell I'm watching the community access station. There's literally an endless bounty of quality content now, and I'm not gonna waste my precious time on planet Earth watching some old fart playing amateur xylophone for 6 hours. You get each other?
I like the xylophone.
Look, I got better things to do than be trolled by some centerfold whose taste in television is worth less than a fool's gold. Swing by later if you want to be less shady. Otherwise,
hasta la vista, baby.
Okay. Oh, I think I might have made him a little mad. It made him a little mad, I think. But I think that's where we're gonna call it for today. New save. That's where we're gonna call it. We dated all the objects. Not all of them. Not really. We have so many more objects in this house to date. Oh my god, there's so many things. Oh. Let's go to the face cam and put on the funky FNAF music again. Is it on? There. Now it's on for you guys. There we go. Are you guys enjoying Date Everything? This is such a big game. I really thought this was going to be a one-off whenever I first played it. And there's just so much to it. There's so much. There's so many things to date. You should have dated Benoit. But Benoit was going to show bad content. Bad content. Oh, God. You're enjoying it, Ray? You're enjoying it, Toast? That's good. I want bad content. Of course, of course. Maybe one of these days we'll play it and we'll just make it an 18+ stream and just see what all those bad options are that we've been skipping out on. You have to play this on stream. I would like to see that, Ray. I would like to see you play this on stream. See which ones you're gonna go for. There's so many. There's so many in this house. There's 100 different things to date. At least. At least. That's just the ones that the thing is telling me about. There's probably like a secret one hiding somewhere, like in the attic or something. Oh. This is... I want to play more of this. So I'm glad that you guys are enjoying it. And I'm also glad I didn't push it until this week, because Sunday I was busy and I forgot that I was busy on Sunday, and now it's not Pride Month anymore. So I at least played it in Pride Month last week, which is good. I checked to see if it's on PS4, but it's just on PS5. I will play when I finally get one. Yes. Yes, Ray. You will play. You will play the game. Wahahaha. I am excited to see you play it though, Ray. I think it'll be funny. Is there anything else that I need to do? I know whenever this is over, I need to finish editing, and hopefully video will come out tomorrow. We'd love this. Oh, I know you would. I know you would. Oh, this feels like it would be right up your alley, Ray. You would just have to find which characters you would want to actually date. You're gonna head out? Okay, Watermelon, thanks for stopping by. Yeah. We're gonna call it today. Is there anybody that I can or should raid? Right meow. Check YouTube real quick for any unofficial YouTube raids. No one that I know right now. What about Twitch? I don't think anybody I know on Twitch is on either. Nope. I choose such a weird time that that no one is on for me to raid, and I don't feel like looking anybody up today. Yeah, so I'm gonna head off. I'm gonna finish editing this week's video that is already late. I'm gonna hopefully get it out by tomorrow. Good. Maybe take a quick nap before finishing it up. But yeah, we're gonna call it today. You're back, Ethan. Oh God, you're back just in time for me to say bye. We're getting ready to go, Ethan. I'm sorry, but yeah. For God's sakes, when you don't forget about you. I won't forget about you, TGD. Anyway, thanks guys for coming to the stream today, and I'll see you guys next time.